He's AFK.
Is AFK.
Ah.
I like how you
Well-
both came back at the same time.
Well, it was 5 minutes, so.
You and half.
I would
The
assume that
synergy was crazy.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm sorry, the synergy was just crazy. And you guys literally undeafened at the same exact time.
Okay.
So I'm understanding is that you all got your stream shut up.
Yes, they could hear you.
What's your stream on?
Ah, very good, very good, very good.
The first thing my chat heard was Sam saying, "Oh, fucking course."
Yeah.
But
Good,
yes,
this is why we wait 5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah. At least you didn't hear the other things.
Yeah.
But yes, so Lotus is going to be a bit, and by a bit I mean I don't know how long because the man just went AFK as far as I'm aware. Or he's been AFK for a while.
I just heard you, and so he will be hit. I'm like, damn.
And so he will die.
The clock dies.
This man
So
would
he
die.
will be flogged for his crimes.
For his crime.
Of which
So-
there are many. But this
The
one
crime
is
of being a single head.
So some moments like these, I realize that I have not made use of a lot of maps that were not made by me with Incarnate. Because I'm realizing that some of the maps I'm using for that I'm probably gonna be using for this session are actually just maps I found this time around. So hey,
Hold on a second while
You
I
did
check
what I
everyone's.
normally do.
I don't have
audio
time to make
level.
every map, unfortunately.
Neither do
I
I.
just-
Like,
I would, but unfortunately, Unfortunately, though, I realize that sometimes that shit ain't gonna work out.
I don't have Incarnate Pro, so all my maps are just things I find. Or commission from you without actually paying.
It's it's technically favors at this point. I'm gonna be
a favor,
honest.
not a
Mhm.
commission. Then if you're not paying.
I mean, at some point, I would like to eventually do like commission shit, but at the same time, that is for when I am at a skill level I feel as though is actually warrants payment.
I feel like I need to start selling D&D items. The dumber the item, the more expensive it is.
I mean, to be fair, this like a good portion of the content that we're using for Vergessen is eventually planned to be released in a eventual booklet or PDF. So hey, we'll keep an eye out for that when that one store eventually becomes a reality.
Just need to make the worst magical item ever. All it does is True Strike.
Oh God.
It gives you the
Baseball
bonuses
of
of True
getting
Strike
forgotten.
without needing to
Yes.
cast True Strike,
The
which is
Ring
preferable.
of True
You still need
Strike.
no. You still need to cast True Strike.
Ah, fuck.
Eventually, I'll have the Patreon up, where you all will have the mech rules that we use for Snakewood available.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Still have to edit them.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry for taking a bit of time there because, well, earlier, my sister's puppy broke his fucking chain,
Oh.
and we
No.
and so
Okay.
first off, I had to go grab him because he went to go
L-
quote unquote, because he never really did anything, assault a man and his dog. It was more.
I was gonna say,
story
let's not go too much in detail because we do have stream up.
Yes.
Puppy the Unchained.
So yeah, my sister needed help setting up the new leash and new other stuff
Okay.
just now.
Okay. That is. Oh, that's a hell of an
Unchained.
explanation. Jesus.
Wait, something about me moving, huh? Moving what now?
No, it's because you were. No, it's because it's because you were AFK and we'd all moved to
Nobody
the.
liked me.
Yeah, no, it's just we didn't know you were AFK, dog.
I said I'd be back. I said I got called.
I didn't hear that. I already moved by then. I didn't know that.
I said that like 20 minutes ago. We were all still like in the other call.
That means no one heard.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Either way. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back to Vergessen. I hope you've had a good enough week. I hope everyone's been well, aside from that sudden piece of information.
Yeah.
Oh, and good luck on Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Yes,
What do you
tomorrow
mean, good
is
luck? What are you
tomorrow
fighting?
is Valentine's Day.
Cupid.
What are you plotting?
Yes, good luck to all those single ones out like me.
Oh, so I'm hearing
no.
is I should. Oh, so
Fuck
I'm
it.
hearing is I
Be
should not
prepared for
have.
Valentine's Day.
So I'm hearing is I should not have
Be
added a thing
prepared.
for y'all to encounter. Okay, let me just quickly remove that so no
Move in
one
the succubi
suspect.
that you put in.
Both of you should
He
assume was a
comes down.
succubi.
I'm going to radiant soul that motherfucker.
Yeah, like I said, both of you to assume it's a succubi, but either way. Hello, hello,
Nah,
yes,
incubi.
yes. So, who amongst you all wishes to do recap?
Yeah, remember the later stuff that happened.
I don't remember
No.
shit, bro.
I
And I was
don't
actually here for
remember how
everything.
it started, but I think it involved Cloak.
Hmm.
A
Okay.
conversation that needed to happen between Cloak, which did get resolved, which is good.
Yes.
Then we proceeded to
Nah, stabbed 27 times.
27 stab wounds.
28 stab wounds.
We added an extra.
Yeah.
You wanted to make sure he wouldn't get back up.
But also while that was going on, the rest of us were making sure that the carriage was safe after the Sealay attack. Found found one of their daggers lodged in, and inside happened to be a poison.
A poison.
Because of course.
Took the poison, put away the dagger somewhere else. Retoris made food.
Doors did make food.
Jeez, I'm actually trying to think. This is difficult. I don't like thinking. I don't like thinking.
A talk between Linux and and Cloak happened.
That was what we started with. That's what we started.
Yes, but if you're going in chronological order.
Yeah, they talked about what they really needed to talk about, but it's still following Cloak, even if they are now dating Cilia.
Give Billy this stink eye.
You did nothing wrong. Fuck you doing?
Cloak also made a comment about how our newest companion is naked.
And he is now concerned as fuck because he is a absolute girl failure.
Yep. Even more so than the other absolute girl failure, the right over here.
I gave her an eye opening, honestly.
I'm trying. Didn't we travel? I'm having trouble remembering if we traveled or not.
We did, I think. Because I clearly remember another thing happening between Batoris. Who was it? It was Batoris and someone else with Asile, I think.
Okay, that was me then. I like because that was a night watch. In the night watch, like I don't remember what happened on the earlier nights, but the last, uh,
Queued back up at some.
oh yeah, a frog showed back up. That's right. We
I
dealt
think
with
this
it.
happened. I think
The
I
Awaki
think
dealt
this
with it
happened
actually.
the day after.
Uh, but during Kelrick and Batoris' watch, at the end of the day, we ran into. Well, we noticed that the Sealay, uh, brain. Why are you being so stupid? The Sealay, Krieger. Wait, no, Krieg. No, I forgot to
No,
change that.
no,
No, Krieger. Was it
you
Krieger?
got it right the first time.
Okay, I did change that.
Yes.
Again, why is my brain being so stupid? I was prepared for today. I was prepared for.
We always think we're prepared, and when in reality we're not.
Like taking a
After
test,
a
bro.
long conversation, we managed to learn that she is marking our carriage so that she can find us easily in the future and will inform others, saying, hey, back off, this is our prey. She also took Kelrick's pinky, and he wrote a note that's supposed to help her make a deal with Jameson. And as this was going on, apparently Vergessen snuck up on another side and put some necklaces on our horses.
Very helpful ones, though we can
Yeah,
remove them without fear of hurting our horses.
yeah. After the morning came, we began our continuation forward, and Koyo has a dream.
It's never good on clear as a dream.
Honestly, I was surprised you weren't gonna make a Martin Luther King joke after I said that.
Another thing that happened is
Not
that.
during this month.
Oh yeah, another thing that happened is that my summons redid their oaths to me to Cloak specifically, and not the old guy, the old person. And I have a new summon out now, even though she's still technically a token monster.
Secondly, count as a token monster still. This is true, but that's going to change soon because
We have a
y'all are.
long walk. We have plenty of time for to talk
Yeah.
to them.
It would have taken Harius 2 weeks, I think you said, without combat, roughly,
Mhm.
I think. And so we're going a month travel now. I will always keep saying this though. I do love the art that you chose because of them being like more grown up versions of FGO characters. They look so good.
Hey, that's sad. Carrick
Yeah. Getting picked up again.
psychically lifts up the Kelrick,
Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep...
just shoves inspiration in his pocket, and just lowers him down. There we go. Yes, you did good. You did good. You get inspiration. As for everyone else, you get fleeting. Also, you, Carrick, you also get fleeting inspiration as well today because you're special.
Blows up pancake with mind.
My fucking pancake. But yes. let me get out of this. Let me stop the storm and let me stop Majula. And let us. Actually, was it this one? No, it's not that one.
That is a good winter theme.
Kuyo! Say the line.
Yes. Break yourself upon my body.
Yay! As Kuyo You are once again brought into a dream. As you hear being announced, "Welcome back, oh great champion! Everyone, Joyce, as once again we come to this arena. The man himself, our local legend. While his foes have been great and plentiful, we must know that even such great figures must know humble beginnings. And sometimes there are those who have not yet swallowed such pills. Standing great and tall, Kuyo Rinon.
He does his classic pose.
And hailing far from the west, seekers, hunters, origins unknown to us but not to one. In search of something lost, they come here to face unknown challenges. As for our challengers tonight, hailing from the warring states, Ferris and his sister, Chiemi Yorugenzan.
Bro, they got Taurus in this bitch.
No, this is Betrayus.
Mega
Oh!
Taurus.
The cooler Batoris.
This is
legend spoke of him.
betrayal. Ah, yes, my brother Baxtavius. Nah, this is shiny Taurus, obviously.
It was supposed to be like a blue or something.
No, this is shiny. This is shiny Taurus. All right, where's my master ball? Cleo will
Go ahead.
look over to the red beetle like, okay, this is new. Battle brother, what happened to you? We're supposed to be the same color. Why are you red?
And so, the question yet doth remain. Will these challenges prove an actual chance at succeeding in their goal? Or will our champion reign supreme yet again? Are both sides ready? You will just see just a giant from this one. Then let the battle between
I didn't see it. This is probably in gem.
It was Red Betrayus.
red, yeah.
Okay.
You'll see this one just let out a huff. And just like,
Okay.
then let this battle of East versus West begin.
And I be saying out gang gang. You gang bang. I'll be outside with my gang gang.
That is not supposed to be. That is not supposed to be the GM. Apologies.
Okay.
Ooh, they're keeping their. They're keep. Well, they're keeping their roll. It's not much better. Hey. Alright,
It's
public.
okay. Kuya.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that
guess
makes
they go
sense.
first.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
Alrighty then. This is
Uh-huh.
this is good news. This is good
Good.
news.
Good news, everyone.
As Kuyo,
Who's there?
you see that this seemingly younger one begins to dash in quickly at your side,
I watch this.
and they're going to try and strike at you.
Okay. Nope.
All right. They shall not get that initially, but let's see, what was it again? I'm pretty sure this was. Okay, I'm forgetting because it's been a while since I looked at this one.
I get the feeling that because of this, how this whole dream stuff seems to be that these two will be like, wait,
Okay.
I saw one dream attack.
Okay. That said though, that said they would have added. That said they would have channeled divinity here, adding +10 to their attack.
Conquest
Paladin.
Oh,
So
That's
that
still
I didn't look
interesting.
at the class.
yeah, so that is a so instead of a 16, that is a 26 towards you.
I thought you know first.
My apologies. It's just I had to double check because it's been a while since I looked at
Yeah,
Conquest
as an
Paladin.
action.
Ah, my
This is
bad.
as an action. Yeah.
Okay. My fault. My fault. That is.
Well, that's for conquering presence. Guided strike says
Yes.
when you make an attack.
You can use your Channel Divinity to strike with supernatural accuracy. When you make an attack roll, you can use your Channel Divinity to gain a +10 bonus to the roll. You make this choice after you see the roll, but before the DM says whether the attack hits or misses. Okay, but yes. Yeah, that is the guided strike. That said, though, does a 26 hit you?
Yes.
Alright. Going to roll damage, and unfortunately as well, they're going to add smite to this.
Ouch.
They're going to use
Ouch.
a second level spell slot, so that's 3d8. Ding dishum 19 to you, brother. Oh, this tiny girl over here
Make my
looks even
make
tiny.
my monster bigger, please.
Yes. Brr, 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 brr.
Just falls off the bridge.
Knocked over. He run out. He's out of the ring.
You are
We
even
know.
bigger.
Oh. He takes one step forward. I'm ready. Let's see. Elemental cleavers up. Perfect.
It's time.
It's time. Cloud cleave. Fuck it. Reckless attack. Why the fuck not?
Oh, reckless attack.
Alright, aren't I?
Okay, Elden. Okay,
Barbarian
player,
doesn't
you go fight
reckless
a boss.
attack. I have no reason to hold back in a dream.
Yep. Who you going for?
She did hit me pretty hard.
Yep.
She does do radiant damage if I can get through my. So let's prod her defenses. Cloud Cleaver, poker in the saddle.
Oh. Yeah, 22 will hit.
Come on, Rotoni. Where's my damage?
Where's damage?
Roll That's almost fucking max damage.
Oh,
Jesus,
God.
that is literally one
Oh.
off.
That
It's
is...
one off of max damage.
Oh god, how much damage is that? 99 plus 8. That is about... Okay.
Is that not 37?
I'm pretty sure that's 37.
Yeah, it's 37.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 37. Yeah, okay. Need to double check just in case my math was wrong. But yeah, that is... Oof. That hit her hard.
She did 30-ish damage to me. 30-ish damage back. Yeah.
She did roughly...
But you have extra attack.
Yes.
I do have
And
extra.
you have to punch someone afterward.
She hit you for 32, you hit her for 37.
That's good.
One off of a crit roll. Oh my.
Don't you
God,
have?
you have terrifying.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Ooh.
24 points of damage. Very low rolls.
It is still gonna hurt.
Wow.
Oof. She
Hey,
ain't looking too good.
After the first roll,
After the first roll, everything else is disappointing. And then I do have reach because I'm big. So I'm gonna punch this guy.
ow, my face.
You're gonna punch Ferris, understood?
19.
Let me double check his armor class. A 19 will miss.
Interesting. Okay. That will be my turn.
Understood. It is now Ferris's turn. As he is going to call out to his sister, "We can't take this one lightly!" And he is going to unsheath what looks to be a giant hunk of stone in the form of a blade. Nope. Nope. As he's going to swing at you, Kuyo.
Mhm.
With Pack Slayer. And miss.
Slashing damage at will. Jesus. That's not a lot, but that's still upwards of 12 extra damage. Holy shit.
3d4 is still a lot. Small minimum, but high maximum. So, sorry, high minimum, decent maximum.
Said though, that is the first attack. He does have an extra attack. So.
Well, it would make sense for him to have an extra attack. Yep,
27. And he is going to spend one of those charges to add an additional 8 slashing to you.
So 29 divided by 2 rounded. I forget if we round up or down in this household.
We round down.
We round down 14 points of damage. Because rage.
Alright. I think it.
Alright.
He reckless though, didn't he?
Oh, sure,
It
right.
would've
He
been
did
at
reckless.
advantage, so yeah.
Ah, okay. My apologies. I forgot about the reckless. So we'll just consider those 2 rolls.
Oh,
the
you
first attack.
technically have another attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just make sure you use that this time.
Oh! He's going to spend
Nice.
another charge.
I should have said anything.
No, you're right. You're correct.
I'll do some math.
Alright, 16 plus 18 plus 6 plus 12.
Divided by 2, 26 points of damage to you, my good sir.
Thank you. 26, you said?
Yeah, 26.
Sure.
Yep. As he's just going to scream, "Get off my sister!"
You guys came and fought me. Why are you so mad?
I don't know if they're mad. Just
That's
the
it.
game.
Why are you so mad?
That said, though, seeing that you're actually kind of getting pretty hurt.
Uh-oh.
He is just right tiny bit Forest.
They're twins.
Obviously.
Yes, he is going to go at you again.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming roll 20 fucking responds. Hello.
It's been a little bit slow for some reason.
I clicked the button 3 times, I think. So
The
I guess-
13th. Ooh. Return the sled. Return the sled. Suffer my terrible curse, or whatever.
There we
That
go.
was a lot of fucking mustard in one bite. Ugh.
Another
27.
14 points of damage.
Yep. He's going to spend his last charge to make that a 29.
Yeah, 14 points of damage, my good sir.
Mhm.
He is going to finish off with another strike. 22. Does that hit you?
22 does hit me.
That is 17. That's just only 17 then, divided by 2.
17 divided by 2 is 8.
Ah, that's just one more than I have.
Mm-hmm.
A 2v1 isn't fair.
Nope.
For them. For them.
Kuyo, it's not fair.
Yeah, Fukuyo is not. Now, typically, it's along the lines of just like Fukuyo. These matches are preemptive. These are practices for him, and only for him.
Yeah, let's him gather information before the actual fight.
Yep. It's him gathering information for when the actual potential confrontation happens.
But it also says that these two might be a big deal for us later.
Well, later is an overstatement. Probably this session.
As
We'd
the
have to
moment
get to
you-
the warring lands first.
As you go down, this one is immediately going to just try and climb onto you and just go, "Where is it? Where is the Ronin?"
Let's go look at him as Kuyo shrinks. Like, one day you look like him.
So you've seen him. And as soon as he says that, we are taken out of the dream.
He's gonna be
Yeah.
so fucking mad when he wakes up.
Yeah, let me find the map you all were on. There you all are. In the carriage.
I'm gonna give myself up my fucking health.
Yeah.
Bro,
Give yours-
bro literally unloaded everything. He was like, take that!
You, what happened? You were flailing in your sleep. You were hitting everything. There's fucking holes in the floorboards.
Kuyo!
Just see,
Kuyo!
just see fucking Kuyo just fucking punching into the air, just like no one get close to him. He will kill
wake
you.
Up! Kuyo!
He's having a bad dream. A dream.
really
It's just him like, no, get away from me. I don't need my teeth clean.
Where
We
did you
should
get
really
that
put
piano?
we should really put Kuyo's sleeping bag on the other side of the room.
Stay back! Where did you
As
get
Kuyo,
that piano?
you
Where'd
will
you get that
suddenly.
piano?
What piano?
Exactly.
SpongeBob reference.
Pom, pom.
No. But as Kuyo, you will suddenly wake up
I get up.
and
No, yes, way down.
you knowing at this point what you are, know exactly what that means.
The prophecy.
Also, where did I put
Quill
this
will
map?
yawn. At least he was having a nice big smile on his face.
I do not have Linus on this map.
You got you smiling like that.
There we go.
Look at you smiling like that. Man, this girl in my dream.
I saw the damn.
She hit me really fucking hard.
The girl of my dreams, literally.
Technically speaking, she is also the girl of his dreams.
Not
This one here.
inaccurate.
He's not wrong, but he's also kind of not right. But he's also not.
And both of them killed him.
In the dream.
Yeah, what a woman. I know, right? Oh,
What a
you could
woman.
just kill me.
Is Issa alive?
Hey, by any
Yeah.
chance, is your sword
Oh,
single?
Turner's still-
Oh, is Turner still up? Oh, I apologize. Okay, let me just clear that real quick.
Into combat immediately. We are ambushed.
Yes, you have been ambushed. You hear the croaks of a million frogs.
Oh god, frog swarm.
Sorry, Harius, but you got.
I know I have to abandon you all. I didn't think it was gonna be so soon.
Harya's closing her eyes and just jumping off the fucking carriage like I have accepted my fate.
I accept that.
That's cool.
Knowing her, he would 100% do it, both because, like, not even, he would forget that she could just come back to life because of her condition, her quote unquote condition. But she would fucking do that in a fucking heartbeat.
She would do
you
it
got
and then
myself-
just kind of be suddenly reminded, like, oh, right,
that's so
technically
cool.
immortal.
Wakes back up in the fucking vault, or the vaulted church. I'm gonna call it for now because it's
Is
both
this
a
like-
church and a fucking vault.
Is this heaven? No, it's hell. Oh.
A lot nicer than I thought.
Clever
Just
decorating.
Just face palm, just like, oh my god, we've been
Still a lot
over
of
this.
renovating.
But yes, everyone is simply doing their due within the carriage. But Taurus, how long would you say you've been at the helm, at the reins?
What time of day is it?
It is a little past early morning. It is just proper morning now.
Considering we have stopped every night because we don't travel at night, he's probably only been
Never.
driving for. Huh? What's that?
Never trust the night.
Yeah, never trust the night.
Trust
We've
the vampire.
I've probably only been driving for about 3 hours, if it's probably around 9.
And given the actual state of given the actual properties of your particular carriage, you can travel while also getting stuff like prepared on the inside.
Yes, which is helpful.
Yep.
Shit. I just remember something. Let's start something.
So I would probably been driving for about 3 hours, and Kelric usually just sits up front with me because I think he has better vision than I do. Technically,
I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, I'll
What's
sit
your-
in front if you want me to. I have better vision.
what's your perception?
2.
2? Oh, I do have better perception than you.
Beetle sees
I
better.
do not have a high wisdom.
I should hear.
You'll sit beside the sword. Understood.
Yeah.
I just to double. We just left Mono, right?
Moner.
I don't remember what
Brother.
Medius.
we were at.
Medius.
Y'all
No,
were at Medius.
Medius. Oh yeah, because like I have that pendant and the the this pendant like freaking.
Let me look at your sheet real quick. Hang on.
I'm just gonna post it in here, in the chat.
Uh,
This pendant. I forgot about that because I
Ew.
technically it makes sense my character would forget because too much shit happened in Mono.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. From the
Yeah, from the Dead Adventuring crew.
yeah, the dungeon.
yeah.
Too much shit
She
happened,
doesn't
so
need
makes
it.
sense.
Just hold on to that for now. That might come up in the future.
Fucked up, guys. Okay.
What?
They're a bit
What?
busy.
What else are we gonna do with that?
It wasn't.
Find
It
the
was a
person.
comment.
There's a vial in it. That's so what? Oh my fucking Miss DM!
Yeah.
I ritual cast identifying this thing.
Okay. What are you seeking to identify from this?
Well, whatever. I don't have to seek anything. The pendant, the item tells me everything I need to know about the pendant.
Mm-mm. Alright.
Magic, what's on it, what magic's on it, what
The
stuff. Blah, blah.
There is no magic on the actual pendant itself, nor the vial of blood. The pendant itself is of a more common make, nothing too extravagant, simply something that you can buy from your typical traveling jeweler merchant. In regards to the actual contents of the blood vial, though, it will tell you that the blood inside is Dampier blood.
Okay.
Why did he have? Why
Okay.
did he have Dampier blood? There's nothing about the picture either, right? Nothing.
In regards to identifying the actual picture itself, it is just a normal picture of a beautiful young woman.
Okay, so. Oh god, I was hoping there would be something about this that would help figure out, but Dampier? Okay, now this has a whole new fucking mystery to this.
Yeah.
Because remember the vial of blood is in the pendant, right?
The vial of blood is attached to the pendant, yes, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, because that's how I have it written down.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna come up later. You're right, huh? Dampier.
So it's early morning. We still have plenty of time to travel.
Cloak's gonna like hold the pendant a little bit away after identifying it and give it like a weird look, like
Do I need to do my check for the day?
I was just wondering if anyone was gonna do anything else.
Yeah, I was wondering. I gave people an opportunity to start a conversation with me.
Nah.
Huh? No color? Okay.
I'll say you can do your check.
Yeah. I got. Make sure how we're doing.
All right.
Land vehicles.
All right. I will also ask of you
Oh.
D100.
Our encounter table.
Do I want to roll better than that? I think I do. I'm gonna inspo.
You're going to inspo?
Floating
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Okay, gonna do fleeting.
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say. Are you sure you want to use your actual inspiration and not the
I
fleeting one
forgot
you
I got
today?
fleeting. So thank you for the reminder. But I feel like
Yes.
we need a better roll than that. What did we
That's a
got?
better roll than that.
That is a far better roll. All right. I will
Uh,
still need that D100 roll.
We're gonna swerve into something messed
Two.
up now.
Oh no!
Two.
Ooh! Friday the 13th, man!
Oh no. Okay.
It is the unluckiest day of the month.
Okay, give me a
I'd say,
moment.
well,
I
well,
need
well,
to.
well, I consider 13 being my favorite number and maybe my
Oh
lucky
shit. We're gonna have 2 Friday the 13th in a row. Next month is a Friday the 13th.
You're
Mhm.
fucking kidding me.
No.
God damn it. What do we have on that day?
Let's find out.
I can figure out. Hold on.
number. Oh,
Ferguson.
You don't let me you in.
I forgot. I have
Ferguson,
a scroll of True
Ferguson.
Resurrection.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
we're
we still
saving that.
have
Well,
that.
Yeah,
well,
we're
it's it's a good thing y'all will probably won't need to use that soon or anything.
The next
I have a
2
scroll of Resurrection
sessions.
and a scroll of
Okay.
Verify. Which
Okay.
We
I'm
have
gonna say I'm
what?
gonna save these until I can
Okay.
fucking put them in my fucking.
Oh, I forgot the randomizer table. Okay.
Okay. So there's
have to
only
have to tell me when to stop.
now.
there's only 3 Friday the 13th this year.
Okay.
One this month, one
Yep.
next month,
Okay.
and one in November.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The bad thing is that all 3 of them were fucking.
I tried to give you an out, but apparently the randomizing table said no.
You lied to
Is that
us.
what the fuck happened? Hey,
I
Celia.
did not mean to lie to you.
Hey, Celia. Here, I give you one of the necklaces of the Nigma Fog Cloud, just in case.
Option.
What is that?
We got that from the
Uh,
last dungeon. We got 2 of them actually.
Yes. So I'm holding.
You give us the illusion of choice, bruh.
I assume that we have to attune to them first, but just
I
in case.
advise you keep that. Because or give it to somebody else who's probably going to be able to use it better, like Kelric or some shit.
Kark already has one.
Fuck.
Caleb does it naturally.
And he
This
also
is-
has one. Yeah.
This is Samuel not wanting to have more magic items.
I don't think that these are attunement ones.
Yeah. Do we have to attune to these, Issa? I assume not because they're
Oh, those ones
Just
no.
fine.
Those ones shouldn't be attunable.
okay. Which reminds me, I still have the scroll pen.
Yep.
Squell.
Quarles.
But yeah, it's like,
Who said that?
if you don't want it, then I'll probably just hold on to them.
You can use it probably pretty effectively if it's fog cloud. I mean, just not. I'm gonna be moving around and bouncing around is the issue, right?
All right. Also, apologies. Give me a second because I realized I did not have their tokens ready, and by tokens ready, I mean I never uploaded them, so I apologize.
Cool.
Okay,
Well,
take
mini
your time.
break.
I have to go find fog cloud real quickly and add it to my
Little mini break,
sheet.
just like Doom, Doom, Doom,
Doom.
Doom.
I really hope Doom happens more often for Kiara, just so we can get her reaction.
It is what it is. Ah!
What level is fog cloud? It's a level 1 spell. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yep. That was the okay.
So now the only
I
issue here is the
did
fact that I'm gonna have to try to memorize how many charges I have. Because technically I have 12 charges. Technically, so I might as well just make 2 of them. 2 resources.
Righty then. This was not expected.
So these are not rechargeable either. So
That's a lie. I partially expected this to happen today.
Yeah.
It is. The curse was mentioned, so it was bound to happen.
Gods damn it, Star.
Jason Voorhees and Super Jason Voorhees pop up in front of us.
Jason in the background, just mute laughing, just like.
Ooh, wait. To keep it to Jason Todd and Jason Voorhees pops up.
Oh God.
Two masters you do not want to meet in an alleyway.
Oh God. But yes, that said. But Taurus,
Yes.
as you continue around, and with that nat 20, you will take note that strangely, you actually see a little bit of a clearing.
Okay.
In fact, for some odd reason, there's proper sunlight here.
Uh-huh.
As actually, wait, let me put your wagon down here to begin with. Apologies. Spare you lot the effort. As you will find yourself here.
Turn around. Turn the fuck around. Not messing with no cabin in the middle of the fucking woods.
This is so off the beaten
Beaten
path.
path.
Why the fuck are we here?
How did I get here?
To be fair, technically speaking, the path does this.
As you take note that the road you were using, while seemingly the shortest route, is a more older road. Enough to where someone has established a small shack here. A fairly recently constructed one. Going off the fact it actually seems to be, well, seemingly new.
They put their
What the what?
Master Chief in the soda bottle.
They put a message with the soda.
he kind of just mumbles to himself, frustrated because he just realized someone just put a fucking house in the middle of the road.
It's gonna be hard as fuck for it to get through because look at these fucking stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is back. This is probably back to where he came from too. Actually, too narrow there. Never mind.
Kellerick opened the map. I need to find a new route.
Can I get a perception check from the both of you, since it seems like you're the ones actively looking around?
I mean, they're the only ones outside.
Wasn't Sarah also with us?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm about to say,
What?
Sarah, do you want to put yourself down in moral perception?
I don't know if Star's here.
Did Star step away?
I
I
think
accidentally muted
so.
myself. I didn't realize I was. God damn it.
How long have you been muted?
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Oopsies.
Yeah,
There
Star,
we go.
put Sarah down
I was
somewhere
literally
here.
out here saying, "Why y'all saying phone me for? I'm right here. No one can hear me."
Yeah. All right. That said, it wasn't that hard of a DC, as all of you will hear the sound of a axe just coming to wood as it goes. Kelric, Syra, because you rolled the highest, you would be able to tell it is from over here. The sound of a man cutting down a tree.
I see.
Do you want the map specifically, or should we ask for directions?
Oh, yeah, let me look at the map so I don't bother people first.
Also, if we do have to ask for directions, I say the human.
Syra.
Oh, no, not the, yeah, Syra.
Me?
You'll take
Who
note
would you?
that the most. Okay.
Who would you
You know what?
want
Fair.
to approach you?
Never
A
mind.
hooded individual, a giant beetle man, or a small
Or-
priestess?
Fair.
Exactly. Sorry, Diemka.
You will take note that the map seemingly does not register this on the map at all. Just a road.
Does it have an alternate route?
This is the quickest route.
Damn it, bro. DM says you're gonna have to RP.
There's only one solution for this, DM. I cast Continuous Flame and I burn the house down.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
can-
Hang on. Let me get the music ready.
Don't actually, hey, don't listen to this. I'm gagging. Joking.
Guys, are you in order?
Just hold on.
Found a house.
All right. I'll go. I'm just gonna make my way.
All right.
You have a Clark Kent.
Syra, as you get about there.
Mhm.
Roll initiative. No, I'm joking.
Dude, I'm gonna cry so hard.
Jason
I'm
Bourne.
gonna be like, why?
Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne.
You will see this fairly built man. Holding what looks to be a worn woodcutter's axe, and who is seemingly just started on this tree. As he just goes.
I'm gonna approach this man without fucking studying him. I don't.
Well, thankfully for you, yeah, he was making sure to be perceptive, and he took notice and just goes, "So who's here?"
She's not hiding. Step out. Give a
Best.
slight bow.
So he'll turn around. No.
Good day.
What brings a priestess this far out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, me and my companions were traveling on a shorter route, and we happened to stumble upon a house in the middle of the road.
You and your companions?
She nods.
Can I get a name?
Syra.
Well, you can just call me Shiga.
Noted.
Sorry for the lack of amenities. My friend and I don't really get many faces out here, if any at all. Let's see. I take it that carriage is yours.
Yes.
So let me just.
Ego.
Hang on.
You do.
Am I spelling that correctly? Yes, I am spelling that correctly. Oh god.
She go. She gone. She going.
Jesus. Doing the obscure shit.
How many are you?
I don't feel comfortable disclosing that information.
If you have a whole battalion in there, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be the first time we had a lot more people than just us two suddenly pass by.
Precious man.
As he'll just call out, "Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you with the priestess?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many of you?
Kirk would look to Pretorius to see. Should we answer that? Should we answer that?
Why do
Actually
you
kinda
need to
wanna sit on
know?
this motherfucker. I didn't.
Just figured I just want to know how many people we're dealing with is all. Not looking for a fight. Besides, I'm pretty sure you all could destroy this house anyway if you wanted.
What? No.
Not our intent. And we're not looking for a fight.
You be the first then.
I just need to know the path.
Hmm.
Where to continue.
The path, huh? So y'all are really just wanting to pass through then. Huh. Hang on. And so he's just gonna go over here and just tap at the window. Hey. Hey. Wake up, you damn old man.
No.
Another
As
one of these.
as you will
I
hear
want
as you'll
to
hear
pop his
a
head
door
out.
as you'll hear a door open on the other side. As this man
Oh.
begins to step out.
Oh.
Grizzled old man with a white hair.
He ain't got no
who died
eyes.
in an age period. Like, I think they're just closed.
That no, they're not.
How much times must I tell you, Hado? We're the same age, damn it. I'd prefer it if we. Oh,
He can.
guessed.
Same age, huh?
What the fuck happened to you?
Can I sniff the air? Can I
Sure.
It's wild.
It
Perception?
smells fresh,
Heck.
Mm.
which is odd.
I don't like being here.
Especially the fact that trees are fucking alive here, no less.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's grass.
There's only one place that normally has living trees.
Oh boy, monsters.
Mhm.
It's okay. I'll kill everything.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Firebolt.
I didn't say that. I'll cast Moonbeam though.
What is it they need? They're just wanting directions. Is that your truest intent then? Just directions? Where towards?
I looked through. I don't remember. Out
We're
of character.
going west.
I'm heading to the Warring Land.
West.
Yes. Towards the war.
Warring lands, warring states. Always some sort of
I didn't
name
realize
with
you got
those
that
ones.
close.
as Syra, you'll be the only one to take notice as he kind of just looks at you a bit more closely.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, yeah, I thought so. I
Yep.
was about to ask, did his eyes start glowing?
Told you he had eyes.
Why does this shit always happen to me, bro?
So
I'm just gonna hop off the cart and just walk toward them.
he's going to say this in Celestial.
Ooh.
Do I know that? Hold on.
You,
I do.
of
I
all
do know
people,
that.
would.
Last I checked, I'm pretty sure you know this. You know
I
Celestial.
do. I know a lot of the high race. I actually know
Did we
all the
just
high
stumble
race languages.
upon
Holy
two-
fuck!
Did we just
Hmm.
stumble upon two retired gods?
I hope not.
So
Really
that-
fucking not.
So you're one of that child's followers, then? I'm surprised.
Excuse me. Yep, two fucking retired gods.
Hold on. What did he say?
So you're one of that
He-
child's followers, then?
Oh,
He
hell.
called Infinitus a child. Yeah, can we get over just in case these guys have a bone to pick with me?
I don't
Stay
think
in the
so. You're
cart.
fine. Just stay in the cart.
Stay in the cart.
If they're gods, they would know I'm here already.
I'll tell
Nah,
you
that's not how True Shot works.
As he says that, though, he says, "Do not speak. Not until I am done. I can tell you where to go, on the condition that you do not share this location with anyone else. This is something I extend to you and your companions. Now you may respond."
Okay. Duly noted.
It always happens to Syra.
I wish happens to me, bro. No one else, man.
One of the only people here that can speak Celestial, Syra. The horrors!
And Primordial. And Sylvan. And Elvish. I just took all the fucking high fucking languages.
This is where I'm glad that all I know how to speak is Beach Can't Halfling and Common.
I just know Common and Steely.
I know all the fancy languages, bro, apparently. I don't know why I did this to myself. I did this.
Ignorance is bliss, technically, in the setting.
Yes, it is. He will start speaking in common again. So we have a deal then.
Yes?
Good.
Hope it's a worthwhile deal.
Oh. I thought I smelled something foul.
I get that.
Okay.
Surprised that it's just me, honestly.
No. Not your stench. A different one. But... Yours is not a stench, but more a melody. Especially given... Regardless. If all is understanding, that way.
Point.
Where the Gallow Tree is. How?
Follow the path that leads down there, and when the crossroads happens, veer straight left. Not near left, not far left, straight left. And if you value your lives, I would not recommend going the right path. Someone else's quarry is down there.
He said steer left when you get to the crossroads.
Steer
left,
straight
yes.
left.
Steer.
Straight left.
90-degree turn.
Yep.
We will keep note of that.
And your name is...
Syra.
Your whole name, child.
You can't do this to me, dog. Syra Valakia.
I will remember this name. For the sake of simplicity, you may call me Seth. Seth Scotty. My friend over there is Haro Shiga. We are but simply two men who are trying their best to live in this world.
Issa, I hate you, man. I think I know what you did, and I don't want to say it.
What do you want? What do you not want to say?
Oh no, I heard the word set, and then I heard his full name, and I'm thinking I'm not entirely sure though, but it's fine.
In either case, if you all wish to come here again, I will not be opposed to it, but only for good reasons. If you encounter a torchbearer again, do ensure that they are not aware of this place.
It's not.
Thank you. Now then, I do believe you all are best not be on your way then. I prefer my alone time myself, after all. And he'll say this in Celestial. And I will know if you tell any other mortals, if this place.
She'll respond back in Celestial. I have no reason to tell a soul.
It's hard to trust these days. You understand. After all, 'twas your people who's the reason that we even live like this to begin with.
My people.
And he will say in common, farewell, travelers. Don't stay here long.
You can't just say that shit and leave.
Hey, he's not leaving. We are.
Yeah, true.
I do hope you plan to make tea this night, Hado. Yes, I plan to. Good. I'll need it after that. Just get your rest.
Sarah has seen atrocities that she cannot speak about.
Again.
Again. This is like, what, the second time? Fucking God.
Get on the cart. The Taurus is gonna follow his instructions.
Also, for the sake of simplicity, that log is not there.
Okay.
I think also the stumps aren't there either, because it would be hard as fuck for us to get through.
No, the stumps aren't.
Seatbelts, everyone.
Damn.
But they're cut close to the ground, so they're more just like little bumps in the road. Well,
that's
bumps.
not any better.
Nope.
So we have to. All right, we got to follow the path here.
It's not like a car; it's a carriage. It doesn't really have like a balance. It's just gonna shake like crazy.
Don't you do
I
it?
think we did, yeah, like I said, I'm not doing anything. I'm just like,
I'll ask
I-
for those of you who are inside the carriage, can you all do insight checks real quick?
do I feel a disturbance as they pass by these two men?
Not you specifically. Your summons, on the other hand,
I fucking. What you said, insight?
insight. For those who are in the wagons or in the carriage, would anyone like to do an insight?
Does it pertain to my summons?
Yes.
So yeah, I assume that. I think that means that you do want to do it, then, Sam, because you know the bunny girl.
Also to make
Sam's
sure.
dead.
Also to make sure you got their names proper. This was the quote-unquote old man, and the full name of Shiga.
Of course, it smelled like
Scotty? Fucking
My dearest Issa,
Yeah.
I might be wrong. Are
Mhm.
these Egyptian titles, Issa?
I never said anything.
Okay,
Scotty,
no problem.
Scotty is a Norse thing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, you here?
Yeah.
Well, I got set, which is why I got Egyptian title, and then
I know we're doing. Think about the insight.
What? I.
For those who are in the carriage, do you care to do an insight check?
This pertains
'Cause-
to the summons.
Oh, shit. I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't hear any of that. I might have blanked out. I'm going to be honest.
All good, man.
might have
All good.
100% blanked out.
Never mind.
So you technically have advantage in regards to 1.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Better.
Cloak for you. You'll take notice of these 4 over here just seemingly having held their breath for a while. Cilia, you will take note that Linux should not be over here at the desk anymore. Linux had actively froze for a moment before untensing in a more just sort of manner.
Very interesting.
Does anyone know where we passed by, perchance? I would like to ask the same.
I'll
Give
go
them all
talk to them up front.
Give them all a look.
Slides the door open.
Celia, you will take note of the oddity of proper sunlight as you open the door.
Step out the door and hear him whisper.
I will do so.
Alright.
So.
I
what
heard
was
the
that?
agreement, right? For Isa, I did hear that agreement.
It
You
was in
did, yes.
Celestial. So, yeah.
You heard it, but you did not understand the bits in Celestial, assuming you do not have Celestial.
I do not have Celestial.
Yeah.
Sarah, please be alive.
I did it again.
Yeah, you did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
Damn it.
So what was the
Hit
agreement?
my mic.
We were granted safe passage as long as we did not disclose the location of the place. We were also given permission to come back if we feel like.
So long as I think I heard that last part. So long as it's under good terms.
For a good reason.
Good reason. So, this may sound bad, but I would like to limit the knowledge of where we stopped, so that none of us accidentally say anything.
The cloaks summons were wondering where we just passed through.
It's best they don't.
Perhaps there is one thing we can say, though. The fact that we were instructed not to inform anyone because of a torchbearer. Even get hidden from a torchbearer specifically.
Well, if it's only the four of us that know, I think we'll do just fine not revealing anything.
So, I know it is Cloak's nature to be curious.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yes.
Well,
You're
but
the
you told
most
me
curious
who's
out of
in
everyone
acting.
here. You're the most.
Was in and acting, yes, but
Yeah.
I thought me was asking for where the fuck we were.
But I think it's best because they mentioned they smelled something foul, and they weren't talking about.
All of. Well, I was mainly focused on looking at Lynette's, but she froze, tensed up when we got there and stopped, as if she was afraid of something.
Do you wish for me to be honest?
It would certainly help.
I was afraid.
Okay. I suspect we are dealing with entities we should not mess with.
Probably entities that we are familiar.
Just trying to avoid implicating that.
It's hard not to implicate it.
Go back in and tell them that we just passed through a little bit of land that was disrupted by a tree falling.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, out of character, for real quick, Kelrick, you have definitely had Cilia cast Prestidigitation on you, especially before you met the king. Like 100%. There's no shot she would let you go into that room.
She
Second
cast it
of
like
all,
15 times.
If it wasn't her, it's Sarah, man.
She had to deep
Somebody's
clean.
casting it on you. Just spammed it till her magic went dry. There we go.
It's the reason why I can still wear the same exact clothes that I've been wearing since I've met everyone.
Another
That's
note is
disgusting.
that when in reference to Kelric, they said yours is more like a melody.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
took note of that.
Damn,
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
smell sound is crazy.
Dork was just like, that's a new one.
They could have been talking about the dead man.
Nah.
No,
Nah.
no,
No.
no.
Nah,
After
Sir Dean
everything
is
we've experienced,
something other than dead.
Yeah.
Sir Dean is Sir Dean considered undead still?
He's still
He's the
technically undead.
undying. What are you
It's
talking
also
about,
worth
bro?
noting that he actually spent that time at the mansion the most. He probably actually did get his shower.
Listen, undying. I know it's you, bro. Calling yourself Dean.
Dean.
You see you.
Average for one thing, I'm not a fish lesbian.
Whoa, whoa!
But yeah, I will go back in and tell them that it was nothing.
They're not gonna fucking believe you.
Hey, here's this neat thing called deception checks.
Oh
What are you
boy, deception checks.
I will
It's
give you the
been
help
alive.
action, by the way.
I don't think that I don't think it's gonna work out regardless.
No, I'm sorry. We have to
That
kind of
in
lie
this-
to you.
There's a
'cause-
difference between and believing that that's the case and believing, okay, this might be important for us to just say
Ignore.
that that's it. Yeah. This might be-
So yeah, Celia will exit into the cart, and just shut the door behind her and just start walking. Well, from what Batoris told me, it was just a log in the road. A tree had fallen over in the path, and they had to stop to move it. I will use my inspiration. My
You're fleeting.
Damn.
Alright.
Nah. Actual inspiration. Fuck this.
We're not having questions.
We're not having questions. Better. I'll take
Jesus.
It's above a 10.
I'll say for I'll say for Linux, she's not going to roll because she trusts you.
it. Yeah.
Garbets does also trust you, but in the aspect of we're comrades, but is still hesitant. So holy
That's horseshit.
I mean, that's still probably good because he can probably realize why.
yeah, no. Let's see about Harius.
Oh, the
Yeah, that's
duality of man.
Yeah, that's canonically fitting, honestly.
Huh?
Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention.
One.
She was just eating a sandwich.
Two to the
I've
one.
never seen a -1 in my life.
I've only ever seen it one other time.
Thomas. Listen, Harius is not the smartest of people. Or the wisest.
She literally didn't even realize we stopped.
She's
Wait.
doodling.
We stopped. Cut on the other hand, technically does have actually have a little bit more insight. So, oof. She rolled an 8 though.
Mm.
I'm just gonna give you all like a look. I'm not even. I myself. I'm curious because they're curious, but if you're saying something like that and they're like that, and it's like I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to know.
Yeah. Cloak, you'll take note that of your summons, Linnet seems reassured, and Garbett seems to relax a little. Harius is confused. Cut is just like that's an explanation. As Famas is just Eh.
Rolls over.
Just like lifts head. Just looks, shrugs, curls back up.
If something happens, I don't fucking care, because at this, if I get involved in things and it turns out to be come back to be part of my past, then I don't fucking care.
Yeah. But either way, said. Given the nature of the place that you just passed by, uh, there's actually a special condition from that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You will not get night penalties if you were to travel at night.
See, but we don't know that in character.
Nope.
Do not.
Hold on. Like, is this a permanent effect?
No,
You'll
just
only for this area while you're passing through this area.
DM, that sounds like a scam, DM. I don't trust you.
It means you'll get the normal encounter table instead of the nighttime encounter table if you do travel at night.
it would be
That sounds
amazing
like
to
a-
make. It'd be amazing to make use of that. We have no idea about it though. We have no-
Sounds like a bunch of
Also, we
hoopla, bro.
probably wouldn't either, because the horses need a rest.
Yes.
Sounds like a
That's-
bunch of hoopla.
That's a bunch of hoopla.
About your
Okay, guys.
hoopla? Okay, but yeah.
Hoopla!
That said,
Hoopla!
I will not ask a roll for the midday because it will go well. And said though,
Having the area of two gods probably does that.
that said, Kelric.
Yeah.
If you check the map again,
Yeah.
the road you were just on is gone. But due to the nature of the fact that, hey, you were present, you do remember it was there.
We met John Mandela
That
himself.
affected the map. Dirk will just shake his head after realizing that it affected the map just being there.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yes, Kelric. You check once, you check twice. The road that you all were just on after taking the turn is gone. The map no longer shows it. If you turn back, you clearly do still see the road that you just were on, but it's no longer registered on the map.
That makes me wonder how much more is just not shown on these maps.
I think that's why we were told to not go right.
Right was someone else's quarry.
A quarry I don't want to fuck with because they told me not to do it. They said when you reach the crossroads, turn left.
What could be a literal quarry if someone's mining rocks?
Take a hard left. Don't take the other left roads, and especially if you value your lives, do not go right.
Not go right. I swear. I swear.
Right, go right.
B?
When you reach the crossroads, do not turn left.
You tell them not to go right, right? Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Wait,
We just
was
went
it left or
forward. We
right?
went through the sign.
Oh, no!
We're clipping.
Come on!
We come back bloodied.
Piggyback.
So we forgot and we went right.
You accidentally hit a god object, and because of the physics of the carriage, you just start to Gmod clip into the ground.
No, clipped into the
Oh,
fucking.
worse. Skyrim physics.
No, clipped
Y'all
into
are immediately.
Godland.
Your carriage is immediately launched 500 feet in the air.
Prepare for
This
the
is
fact.
how you die, because I'm not dying this way.
It just works.
It just works. It just works.
God damn it. Yes. That said, midday goes well, and late into the night, I will ask, will you all rest, or will you all keep going?
Oh no, man.
Me.
Up to our carriage driver.
Do we
It's up
want
to
to?
you
Before
two
we rest,
motherfuckers.
you got someone to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got something to say.
So like, before we all rest up, on our way in the carriage and shit. Cause if everyone's like gathered on the table,
Oh.
he gonna take
Oh.
a seat.
Okay.
He gonna cross his arms and go. So I.
Okay.
Oh, you
He's
died
dead.
right. You died
And
right when you
go.
said it.
And go.
Ah.
Okay, go.
Are we currently? We're still like in the process of traveling, right? Versus out the wheel.
Yeah.
You gonna stop somewhere for the night?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Then you said,
We
hold
would
on, guys.
assume so. We would assume.
Okay, I'll do this when we stop for the night because I want Taurus to be here for this.
If you are stopping for a night, put yourselves in the carriage. Those of you at the reins.
Okay.
That way, we're gonna use that as a signal for when you're not driving. Yippee! Okay, good. But yes, Kuyo, you are at the chair. You have crossed your arms, all four of them.
All four of these are the arms, just.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Clear's gonna look at Taurus.
Mhm.
But Taurus, do you by chance have like a sibling?
I have many siblings. Why?
Hold on, that was really quiet.
He has many siblings.
Yeah, I have many siblings. Why?
Is one of them red?
Technically, two of them, but yes.
So I had a dream last.
Is it one of the dreams or
One of the
terrible time for you to die?
and one of the opponents facing seems to be deeply related.
God, is he dying for everyone else?
Note, he said one of.
No,
Oh,
you're
fuck.
dying, man. You're dying, man.
You keep cutting out.
I literally
everyone.
can't tell when I'm dying on.
Oof.
I literally can't tell.
I think you're back now.
My fucking snow thing is red.
Ouch.
Let me. Okay, I think it should be stable now. Okay.
There we go.
He said that one of the opponents that he fought in his dreams, had a striking resemblance to him. If I wrote down the name correctly, Issa, the beetle's name was Fenris, right?
Ferris.
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 One of the one of the opponents I had. That name was Ferris.
That is my twin.
Do you recognize the name? Okay. They were with a feline woman. She seemed to be a paladin of sorts. He called her his sister.
They're actually a wolf.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Then they look like a broker. My fault, OG.
Oh, good.
I mean,
Be my
it is an easy thing to.
be my baby sister. The youngest of our family.
Well, he seems really mad at you.
I think it's time that I have this talk. Especially, it'll be important for everyone to hear. When we get there, and we have the festival, it is taboo to have combat during that time. But if we arrive early, like we are going to most likely, I will most likely be targeted.
This would have been good to know.
It was a conversation I was going to have once we arrived. But if you are having a of my brother and my youngest sister, this is relevant now.
You know what this means, right?
That I may have to fight them? Yes.
That we may have to fight them.
That is another thing I wish to bring up. If I am challenged in public, because there will be samurai and soldier who deem me unworthy of, they have all rights to challenge me openly in public or attack me. And I have all rights to defend myself. And if a fight does break out, I ask you not to step in.
You're asking a lot of me right now.
If you step into my defense, it will look bad upon you.
That's not very good reasoning for me.
You think I care about what other people think?
It will make things more difficult for you. I know I
Good.
can't stop you. I'm just
Of course,
warning.
the whole reason we're going there is for you.
Looks over, out of corner of eye.
And if you think I won't protect my friend, you are sorely mistaken.
Then I have a request. When it comes to my family, please do not kill my siblings.
I think
You haven't
that's like obvious.
You haven't killed any of mine yet.
You know, I will say fair is fair there, Kelric. No matter how much they harm me, please do not kill them. They just think they are doing what is right. What concerns me the most is you're having a dream about my brother, my youngest sister. Those are usually upcoming battles. We still have weeks of travel.
And if we follow
Unless
some
they're
of the other
close.
In which that means my brother and sister are tracking me.
we're not even close to the Wallen lands yet.
No, we are not.
Why would they be this far out?
And if they're looking for me, why are they looking for me? Why now? It's been 8 months since I left. Why are they looking for me?
Would not make sense to go directly this far east of them at that point because you probably were somewhere else around this time, I assume.
Getting very concerned why they are looking for me now.
It might mean that there's something going on. You seemed pretty mad.
God, I want to make a red Oni and blue Oni reference here, but I don't think my character would know about those.
No.
Not from your region.
At that point.
Fuck, where was I?
Why are they looking for you now?
I hope you said he was angry.
He basically yelled at me, said, "Where's the rodent?" So, can only assume.
Did he not? There's a natural look of worry on Torres' face.
I smell a conspiracy theory going on here.
I left a letter for listening of why I don't know if I got it.
How high of position were you in when you left?
I was directly under my lord that I was appointed to.
I'm gonna sound crazy saying this, but I smell a conspiracy going on.
Whatever the case, we'll deal with it together. Hopefully, when we find them, they'll explain themselves.
If they don't outright attack us immediately.
They probably won't attack you. Especially if we put the banner up. He's kind of looking past all of you. I hope my absence has not caused problems.
What's that noise I'm hearing?
Oh, is that my...
Dean's
Sounds
just
like a
going
spoon.
Clicking and clacking noises.
Yeah, Dean's just gonna say, "That is a road you will have to pass through, but not alone, it seems." Whatever the reason, something has happened. That is all we can know for now.
That sounds about my luck, though. We come here because for one reason, and we're gonna be walking head on into something else.
Elric, you will just take note that Yawaki has just been sharpening their blade while just kind of nodding their head along as they're hearing this.
War.
Why? Waki.
Looks over to Thomas, and they're probably just covering their ears, because like, not again.
Vomus is just giving a look. Was trying to get some rest, but their face just now reads, just done.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
It's so ironic
Let's
that
do
it's
that, man.
that it's Thomas getting done with something like that. The chaotic
Vom-
gremlin being out chaotic.
Vomus was so happy to come back and be able to be a little shit again. Unfortunately, they are realizing more and more that they are not in a scenario where they are allowed to be a little shit.
Don't worry, don't worry. Thomas will get an opportunity. There is no doubt in my mind.
Yep. But yeah.
And they've already done a lot of like little shit stuff already.
I mean, yeah, it's just like along the lines of it's just that more recently they're having harder times to just have those opportunities of, I want to do things.
They want to be a little trick-street kitsune.
But yeah, that said,
It occurs to me, Batoris, with you being our only driver, this might actually be a bit of a risky drive.
Well, it's a good thing we have a month of travel. He could teach one of us.
That is true.
Looks to my
Can teach you.
summons, unless one of you knows how to drive.
Arius is about to raise their hand, but cut immediately. Just no. Just shakes head no.
They're a Kaiser type driver. Good, but way too fast.
I can be disguised.
Oh, way too fast.
What was that, Batoris?
I can be disguised, indeed.
Slow turn to you, starts pulling up, starts lifting up their disguise kit.
Though I don't know if I should hide from my siblings. Maybe facing them. Proactive.
Lowers the bag.
The idea is more along the line of just giving us a bit of time to breathe before an actual fight starts.
Fair.
Knowing you though, with what I know of you from traveling, he won't hide. That would not be the honorable thing to do.
Also, it might just be a good idea to teach somebody else to drive. You have been doing it this entire time.
Well, with how much room's out there, he could teach two of us at the same time because we could learn together.
Kind of just, you know what? I see that. You get rid of that. I see that. Get rid of it.
Wait, what?
The frog.
Oh.
Man.
Uh, wait, him, me?
I think it'd be a crucial skill for you.
I mean it. Like,
Would go great with the lance.
if it makes me more useful, then I mean makes me more proficient.
I like that.
It sounds like you might want to take on a second person to teach just so that he feels a little bit better about it. Which reason I'm willing to learn.
Trying to be a bit more confident.
You know what?
Actually,
I know who else will be you in training.
who?
Anthony.
The flakes.
you, just you see, Kithne surprisingly in the moment she realizes she's being asked for sparkles.
the sparkles over there, and then there's the cloud of despair over here.
Q internally. I want to learn how to crush people with wheels.
That's just specifically
And
why
that's
we're
the
not
reason
looking
why
at
you are
her.
not allowed to drive.
It's because I'm.
I wonder if you know. If you been to
That's exactly what she would do. Is the problem?
She would Akira drift a horse.
Oh yeah.
She would Akira drift a horse just to fucking sideline a goddamn Goliath.
Put me straight, it's because I'm short.
No.
It's because I'm short.
You wouldn't see over the horses.
Crowd
Didn't you say you're
looks
12
at
for your
him,
race, Dad?
I am. Look over to the frickin' seat that I assume is clearly above the horses.
Should be.
Looks back to him.
It's a carriage.
I'm not going to teach you all at the same time.
You just made this a challenge. He gets up out of the chair and he walks over.
He did not. He did nothing.
He gets into the seat and just looks and just sits there. Do I see over the horses?
Your head is ever so your glance, your look is just enough to where you can technically see the road.
I do have to remind that I am 4'5".
Yep.
I am like almost 2 feet taller than a normal halfling.
Yep. You see a fair bit over them. Like a fair bit over them.
You
nods and grins, back out, just walks back to the seat, but
Dad?
with like a look of like,
Did you just
it's like hump.
get angry at something you made up?
Dad?
You know, not to encourage what he just did, it would be a smart idea to eventually teach one of the people who are more commonly seen in public.
That is fair, but you face. I will.
Type look to him.
Did I insult him?
I think he insulted himself.
So
I think he insulted
so I never really thought about it, but I did. I did like it's not in full thought, but yeah, he's a little sensitive to the sight because he is taller than most halflings. So being called short when he's
Oh,
not
he's
short,
self-conscious.
This is a flaw.
This is a flaw from her Vike. This is a unfortunate side effect of having Vike as one of his quote unquote progenitors.
I
He's
see.
tall for a halfling. Unfortunately, for a halfling.
Don't don't
He's
don't worry, Cloak. You'll always be short to me.
Knowing him, he is trying to be nice, but it's
Thing is, Kuyo's also a bit self-conscious about being the tallest.
Is he?
Well, you made a joke
I don't
before
know
that
that.
you want to kind of Q's growth right before they reach your height. Stay down there. Stay
Like,
down there.
well,
Stay down
that's not like him being like, I don't want anyone to be taller than. That's him, the classic like dad thing of, I can't have my kids be taller than me. I'm the man of that.
I'm the man in the house. I can't be small.
I can't be smaller than my child.
Meanwhile, our dad is the smallest in the house.
because I
Damn, that's crazy.
the intention was that the body was already tall as for a halfling, but Issa I think implied that he got taller there after the thing that happened to him. But he was still tall as a halfling, as Vike.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's
he's tall
body. Okay, there's body modification due to what the artifact did.
It actively tried to change him.
Yeah, but he was still Vike was tall for a halfling.
Mm.
It's just
So,
Anyway.
it's just that,
so it tried to make up for the difference.
It also got rid of some of his melanin, unfortunately.
yeah, because Lucas is, I'm gonna assume like 5'8", 5'9" is my guess.
Anyway,
And so it tried to turn, because the thing tried to turn him into Lucas. It failed, so that's why he looks like a mix of both.
He was a decently tall 5'10", if I recall correctly.
Average height for our modern time, but
yeah,
quite tall at that time.
and that's I will. You know what? You two come with me.
Shouldn't we be resting tonight?
We are resting. I'm getting them acquainted.
Okay.
Freaking Cloak over here being pouty because being implied to be too short for the carriage, but also proud because
You're not tall enough to get up this track.
Just as they come out, fucking, just Anna's just gonna go like, Shadow's not gonna give me the stink eye, is he? Cue Shadow giving her the stink eye. Uh-huh.
Q will be nice.
Oh, cute.
As Vitoris is gonna have two girls get acquainted with the horses.
All right.
You know what? He's gonna assign a horse to them.
Oh.
And he's gonna bring her over to Dizzy.
Uh-oh. Oh my God! The irony that Dizzy is with the relatively with the wallflower.
Right. I'm going to mark Dizzy. That way I can recall.
And Vitoris is basically gonna say, we have two stallions and one mare. Shadow and Hanchi. Which she is going to.
The horse takes out a sword.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You are to. He's basically to show how to maintain the horses while also get them comfortable enough with being near them and understanding how these animals are going to exist with them. And Kithany give Shadow Kithany.
Right. Move her over to Shadow. And I'm going to mark Shadow.
Now the question is will the horse's instincts be like, faceless, even if they don't know faceless?
So normally, yes. Horses would be able, like most beasts, would be able to determine who is faceless amongst, humanoids. Due to the fact that Kithany is a very particular sort of faceless, though. She.
It's weird, even as far as proxies go. So I'm gonna assume you're gonna say.
Yep. Because proxies already have like that technical where they kind of have to they essentially put beast can just indefinitely tell a faceless apart from most creatures. In the case of proxies, they actually have to make a check. In the case of Kithany, though, because of her particular kind of proxy, this is technically a check at disadvantage.
Yes, my girl, basically being more human than probably what some other humans might be, or human.
Shadow is on the wiser.
Perfect.
Yep. This is just a weird mask girl.
So Taurus.
Still a weird masked girl.
Taurus is basically going to, for this night, teach them how to put the horses to bed.
Alright. I will count this as training.
Yes. As I will also tell them, do not remove it.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Understand.
sure it probably would have been explained. So does that mean you're getting first watch?
Yeah, I'll do first watch.
Alright, I'm gonna do some rolls in the background to see how well they learn.
If I need to do a mentor roll, let me know.
I will say, because you are proficient in the skill and acting as a mentor, I will ask for a roll from you.
Okay. One second.
Yep.
Do you want my base stat for it, or?
Yes, your stat that you use.
For my land vehicles, okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna reroll.
So to say, like, ooh. I mean, they're still gonna learn, but just like, ooh.
Way better.
Okay, that will. Okay, that actually increases. So let me change that real quick. Hey.
Because
actually took that a lot. Actually took a lot more to that.
Good. Because before he even lets them drive this fucking cart, he's gonna make sure that they know how to take care of these animals, and then he's gonna teach how to ride them.
Yep. All right. That said, Taurus, you're taking first watch. Will you be taking a companion along, or are you just?
If one of the players want to be there, or one of these students who just want to stay up.
I will be talking to my battle brother.
Okay.
Your battle brother.
I'm up here usually. So.
It's been a while since Cleo and Taurus has had a conversation.
All right. I'll just put these two.
Second watch again.
Second watch.
Just put.
Nice. with Harius and Cut.
Okay.
Yes, I can take third.
Third.
That is automatically. There's a slot automatically filled by Linux.
Yeah. It's the only alone time they get.
Yep.
I know what you are.
just a fucking Lythero video, just like I know what you two are.
I know what we are gay.
Yes, we are gay. Yes, we are gay. Shut up and move on.
Oh, did Garbage's armor class go up?
Yes, actually, all their armor classes should have gone up. Yes. Everyone else went by one because they have a devotion now. Say hello to the benefits of reapplying shite. But anyway.
Well, Thomas is the only one that doesn't have it.
Nah.
But that's because Thomas is
they're technically a familiar, yeah. In their current state, they are still very much a familiar. But that said, Taurus, Curio,
Here.
are you going to be hunting and gathering, or are you going to be spotting and scouting?
Spotted and scouted is not realistic. He's gonna go hunting, but when he's back, he's gonna talk to the dogs.
All right,
Taurus is the one that watches.
all right. Batoris,
Here.
give me perception at advantage. Kuyo, give me survival at advantage.
I'll take a
There's
24.
benefits. Yeah, there's benefits to this area. Also, A. Didn't need it. 24, pretty good. Yeah. Hey. All right, Kuyo, I'm going to ask of you to roll me. Actually, wait, no, this is that kind of ground. Roll me a d10, actually. All right. That is a 9 on the table. Ah, boy, I love having a small table. Ooh. But not Batoris. Kuyo,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a d10 plus 3.
Say that again.
A d10 plus 3.
D10 plus 3.
Yes.
Oh.
Kuyo,
Mm-hmm.
as you're looking around and the like, you will take note that there is a small little path of sorts. Going off the actual size, you can assume it is the tracks of a small beast that made this small trail. As you go down it, you will take note that there's a faint sweetness in the air, to which you will find what looks to be a large oaken tree that is surprisingly lively, but moreover bearing fruits of they look like pears, and yet there's a odd sense of sweetness and almost allure to them. I will actually, I forget, do you have dark vision or not?
I don't think I do. I think that's one of the things that ironcladders don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have that.
In that case, you will not get the full read of them, but you will definitely take note that they are pairs, and they definitely have an odd allure to them.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Great old approach.
As you approach, you'll take note that given your size, the branches are not too far out of reach. You just have to stretch a little bit before actually plucking any of them. But honestly, not too much strain. Honestly, just a simple picking of pears. In fact, just feeling them alone, it's oddly like an almost velvety touch to the skin, which is, interesting.
Nice.
You will collect a total of 12.
I have no idea what these are.
Yep. As Batoris. Batoris has stepped away. Never mind. You will eventually see Kuyo make a return. And from the 24 earlier, you will take note that there is just a simple chatter and There's a simple chatter and movement of different wild animals and the like. But you will take note that that Kuyo is seemingly carrying what looks to be pears.
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 Can I do a nature check?
You may.
Isn't supposed to be an advantage.
Nope.
No, I wish
but
it
unfortunately,
was.
that's a 2. I mean, do you want the 20?
I wish. I don't know how I would. I don't know how I would get to 20, but I don't.
Would you care to give me one of your inspirations?
I wish I could. But, I'm fresh out.
Shame. Shame. Puts away my evil goblin hands. Shame, shame, shame.
Fly hands.
But yes. Unfortunately, Batoris, you do not know what these pairs are either. Unfortunately. I would ask a nature check of you, Kuyo, as well. See if you can potentially identify these yourself.
Alright, Cleo, time to use your 0 intelligence. Perfect.
They're pears. They're velvetly soft pears. They're kind of yellow though.
Mm.
Yeah.
They look like normal fruits. Hopefully. Wait a minute. When's the last time Batoris has ever seen fruit sprout?
In terms of proper nature,
Yeah.
almost never. That is a rarity in here, and even more of a rarity back in your homeland. Most fruits are typically grown by farmers these days.
You just found wild fruit.
Is that rare? Or...
Extremely.
Oh.
As with a 12 Kuyo, you would actually be able to recall that when it comes to wild fruits of any variety, the best anyone usually gets is berries, and in some instances, very hostile fruitations that typically only monsters can eat.
These might be more hardy than what?
Are we sure they're safety?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
The devil on Kuyo's shoulder. Come on, eat it. Bite one.
Eat it. You know you have the stomach for it.
Kuyo, that might be
Besides, if you do start to die, you could always go to Cyber. You're very convincing, Devil Me. maybe I should eat
the intrusive thoughts are winning.
Syra, help! Kuyo's having a stroke.
Munch. I'm gonna have Cleo bite into it.
Oh no.
Right. Pick a number between 1 and 6.
Oh god.
Between 1 and 6?
Between 1 and 6.
4.
Oof.
Fuck. That was 1 off.
Kuyo, as you bite into the apple, you're suddenly met with a very sharp, just taste. But as you chew it, it slowly turns into something more of a kind of very fruitily sweet, just juices. As what felt like initially like a sting of like the sting of a scorpion's tail on your tongue slowly just begins to melt away into arguably something that tastes like a pear wine almost.
A bit tart. Definitely edible though.
Are you sure?
No,
How does
like
how does he
like
look?
the sharpness fades into like it starts to fade into like an actual like a sweetness almost, like a sweet pear wine.
Yeah. He's like, first one, but a bit sharp at first, but after a few more chewing, it was pretty sweet actually.
Uh-huh. I wonder if
Probably make
it's
some wine on this
I wonder if it's the
with
skin.
jam. Well, I did eat it raw.
That is true. Why don't you like
Maybe
peel
peeling
some?
it would be better.
Yeah, peel some of the skin and try it.
Could you just take some fucking
Are you trying
take
with
some
another?
hell burn?
Are you taking? Are you
Just
taking
takes-
another? Are you going to do it with another pear?
He just the same pair.
Oh, the same pear. Okay.
The same pair. He just like takes out fucking hell burn. and just peels it with the fucking blade.
Okay. All right. You will peel the remainder bit of the pear, and as you take another bite of it, the sharp tartness of it is actually diminished somewhat. It's still present, but not as present anymore without the skin.
So he looks back. Still pretty sharp.
Okay.
But listen.
So it is the skin and membrane.
Probably. I wouldn't mind having this as like some jam or some wine.
As you and Batoris are speaking like this for a few minutes, Batoris,
Yeah.
you suddenly begin to see a faint glow come from Kuryo's mouth. As Kuryo, your mouth is now emitting 5 feet of dim light from eating the pear.
Oh my god. Kuyo, open your mouth.
He's still eating the pear.
Kuyo, please open your mouth. It's just my face is a little.
Kuryo, you'll take note that why is Ratoris's face suddenly lighted up? Wait,
I've become an Asimar.
No, that is not what that means.
I've become a scourge Asimar.
Oh my god. Kami, help me.
Radiant consumption.
Oh god, but yeah. Okay. So, if you do nothing else with the pairs, then that is 11. That is 11 alluring pairs.
Alluring pears.
Yep.
I eat pears.
Yep. Oh my god.
That is 11 alluring pairs into your inventory because none of you are able to identify what the pair actually is.
We'll get somebody smart to look at it.
It makes me happy.
After the shenanigans are done, Kuyo's gonna just look over to the cars and go. Are you nervous?
In a way.
Say that again?
In a way, yes.
I really don't blame you. If I had siblings, I'd be nervous to be them. They'd probably want to kick my ass. And I also would want to kick their ass.
I'm stronger than I was 8 months ago. Afraid I will hurt them.
Well, they seem to not have a problem trying to hurt you, but
Do you have siblings, Kuya?
I don't know, Miss DM, do I?
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
You faint in the back of your mind. You ever so faintly recall your mother mentioning that you're going to have a younger sibling soon.
Fuck. I gotta go home and beat up my sibling now, as an older brother should. It's in the contract.
Try having
Let's
tea.
see. I don't think my mom would survive that.
But one was adopted. The youngest.
Well, I would assume, given, appearances.
Actually, you'd be shocked. One of the older sisters that I have, she's... How do I say this? She doesn't look like me. Or mother.
I see.
My father...
You don't have to tell me. But... No, go ahead. I didn't know you were gonna keep them.
My father called her... My father called her the little surprise.
Oh, surprise, huh? I'm guessing before whatever happened, your relationship with your family was good.
Yes. Though I don't know how everyone feels. I now know how Vergessen she may. Then again, I don't even know. They were supposed to get a letter explaining it.
Is
But
it
if
possible it could have been intercepted somehow?
Yes, it's very possible that could have happened. I had enemies, Kuyo. I was hated, respected, and feared. I was the wolf.
Hmm.
When we get to my home, oh, go ahead, say something.
Fuck, hold on. Give me a second. I was gonna say something, and
Okay.
then fucking hold on. Brain. Let me give you a second. It's like you parried what I was gonna say. I fucking
Perfect
forgot.
parry.
Perfect parry.
Perry the platypus.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask above board. Has Batoris like explained to the party what happened to him, why he became a owner?
To the whole party? Probably not.
But Celia though.
Celia does know.
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
girl
Kuya
knows.
will ask. He will ask. I don't think you ever talked about how you ended up, where you are right now.
It's not a time, Alec.
Hmm.
I served under a wicked lord for quite some time. And then there was one day I woke up and I couldn't take it anymore.
And so you.
Second, check some. After a massacre committed by hands, I realized he was just going to make me. Until there was nothing but blood in that.
So you killed.
I didn't kill him. I left. I broke my sword and I broke my word to him. I broke my family's word to him by breaking that sword.
I see. That probably explains things.
I was sworn under him to be his samurai, as my father did for his father. His father was a good man, and he would probably rise from the grave and slaughter his own son to see what he became. That's a dark thought. I did contemplate killing. Oh, go ahead.
Well, if Vitor finishes saying that, Kuyo will just obviously say, well, if it isn't obvious, I'm glad that you didn't decide to do that.
I'm actually surprised.
Oh?
I figured you would want me to slay someone so obviously evil.
He crosses his arms and goes, killing someone is easy. Showing mercy is hard. Especially if they are as unforgivable as you said they are.
It warms my heart knowing you said that. A lesson of mercy that I have tried to instill in everything I do. Here you are, it's again that good men do exist.
I wouldn't necessarily call myself a good man, but if you're the one to say so, then I suppose that I could accept.
I'll give you an example. And I think you already know you do this. If Celia ordered you, would you crush an infant's head in?
He looks at you and he goes, you think Celia can order me?
In this hypothetical.
In this hypothetical, I suppose it depends. If it's a mercy kill, and there's nothing else that can be done, then sure, I'll put the little thing out of his misery. But if not, then I have the right to refuse.
I'm good. Sorry, glad I didn't hear that. But with code, I was sworn to. My choice, suit of mercy, and the breaking of my sword was saying that I would never follow such orders again. To follow without question.
I could never get behind blind loyalty, personally.
That was what was expected of me. And I could no longer take it.
You seem grin. Well, I never lived up to anything that was expected of me either.
We are similar in that way.
He kind of like gets a little serious or yeah. You don't know much about Ironcladian culture. But despite appearances, he gestures to himself. You could say that I am the least looking Ironcladian out of Ironcladians. My people pitied me. They saw me as weak because of my mutations. Of course, I couldn't allow that to be looked down upon. So, I trained, I got stronger, and then I left. Similar to how you left. But my leaving was more to, well, I made it quite clear what my goal is. You could do something similar too.
Strangely enough, I think I already found it. As he just looks back towards the cart.
Good. I don't like giving pep talks very often.
This did not feel like a talk more a clearing the air.
No, I'll tell you.
And don't worry, I understand being a freak. By your own. My family, we're not ordinary for our species. those things to my father. I think you understand what you mean. Also, off limits.
No need to be so cautious. I was simply jesting. Most. Maybe I'll change my mind when I see her. I'm joking.
Beware of Shen.
Hi, Morris.
Another one of my sisters. Be wary. You all meeting my siblings is going to be worrying, interesting, and terrifying time. And when we get there, you are required to wear the kimono.
He pauses for a moment. Is it that like robe thing that you wear?
Yes. It's breathable.
You can already tell how Kuya's gonna wear it. You can already kind of tell. He's probably gonna just wear the bottom and then the shirts, the top is just gonna be hanging off his waist. Or he's just gonna have half on, half off. He's thinking about it.
You're lucky I bought you one ahead of time.
Very well.
Otherwise, Mother would have made you one, and it'd been tight.
I suppose that I could be accommodated to your customs.
Does Kuyo wear shoes?
Nope.
Okay, he's gonna get used to that pretty soon.
Nothing has been like. You have to understand. Nothing has been like sharp enough to penetrate the sole of his feet. So he sees no need to.
Well, it's a good thing we're going
It's
to
okay. Just give him the samurai slippers, bro.
Well, to be fair, some samurai didn't wear shoes, so.
But Taurus doesn't wear shoes.
Too restricted.
You are just like not like most people who do need to wear shoes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I got.
If I was a talking halfling, I could not wear shoes.
Yeah, I think that's kind of.
I think that's our good talk. Good talk. Yeah, we don't do this often.
Yeah, that's it. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Let's just hope you don't explode because of the magical fruit.
Explode.
Kuyo, take 50d6 force damage. No.
I'm
just covered in blue.
With the right luck, that wouldn't kill him.
God. Oh god. Well, that was basically a break for everyone else while you're having that chat. So yeah, good talk.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Yeah.
I was worried I was gonna come back and be like, oh, we had to do your shift for you because you were gone too long.
I guess I should ask then.
Ship
Because
2.
I'm now actually forgetting who the fuck was on the second shift.
Me, that's why I said what I said.
Okay.
Me, Cut, and Harius, as I get a little worried there because the bottom shaking because I have some of these like Skittle packet things. And it's like my fucking water bottle made a fucking
I
hissing noise at me
will.
as I'm shaking it. I was concerned for a second there that I was gonna
I
get
will.
water fucking everywhere.
I will get
Is it
Harius
just
and cut for you
here?
real quick. Cut
I mean, get them.
is.
They're right there.
You know what I mean. All right. Let's see. Harius is actually going to attempt to fucking grab shit. Hey.
Yeah.
That said, Cut did get a 12 on the perception, so you will technically have advantage on this. Well, actually, you're gonna get advantage anyway. Actually, speaking of, I should probably do that again because she'd also have advantage. Yeah, it's still 17.
Where's my perception?
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Night goes well for you, and Cut. Harius, on the other hand, let's see what she finds.
Ribbit.
I mean, if you want me to do that, I can quickly just roll to see if that happens. She's safe for now.
For now.
Let's see.
I actually do like that. I actually find it fucking funny that every time we stop and Horrors is on about, there's always this chance that a frog or two or more will pop up because she actually left her scent behind.
All right. Yeah. Cloak, you and Cut are able to just take decent enough like look over just everything. Nothing too strange, nothing too awry. Just animals, nighttime animals being nighttime animals. You hear a faint as you then hear the screech of an owl, likely implying a large owl has just nabbed a rabbit.
Insert that Last of Us scene of the rabbit and be like, oh, so cute.
After a while, though, you will hear rustling from the bushes nearby. As while it does come to a bit of shock, you're able to tell partially because of these are your summons, and because Harius is not very subtle at times. Uh, will appear from the bush carrying what looks to be a large bundle of grapes. I found a vine.
Well, toss one up to me and I will make sure that it's safe to eat.
All right. Just takes one of the grapes off and just
Rouse and ritual cast identify. Actually, I'm gonna get a lawn rest. I'll just cast it. I'll just full cast it right here to not have to wait the 10 minutes.
all right. These are Volek grapes. Uh, Volek being reference to Saint Volek, the man who originally discovered and bred these grapes into their current form. They are they are thought to be extinct in the current era.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, they are a large plump grape. Typically, they have a subtle tartness, yet overall a sort of just pleasant aroma about them. Typically, when they are turned into wine, that tartness actually becomes far sharper, but in a sense that becomes refreshing.
Mm-hmm. So they're edible.
They're edible, yes, and essentially to get again the idea, essentially put, they are like they're an odd sort of interesting in between of they're a semi-caffeinated sort of alcohol, meaning they can actually help, meaning when you actually consume them in wine form, they actually help keep you awake, or in some instances, actually give the same property of if you were to give you resistance against the sleep effect from the sleep spell.
Oh, so it's more like a medicine grape
Yeah.
than a get you drunk grape.
It's something that is useful, but it is something that you can still get drunk from. It's just that if you get
Yeah.
drunk off this, you'll also be oddly kind of hyper aware, but also hyper not aware at the same time.
You'll be drunk, but you won't pass the fuck out. These are actually pretty interesting. Having some unique properties. These will be useful. I look down at her, make sure she's not eating them.
She is not. Cut is making sure
She's
to.
not that dumb.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. You said cut stopping her, so never mind.
Yeah. Cut's keeping an eye on her, and thankfully Harius is not. But yes, well, like grapes.
Go put these with the rest of the food in their own bag, and I'll make sure to put a note on it. These will be useful for making what would be the word here? What would be the medieval term? And not anti-sleep, but I don't fucking know. What would be the equivalent of 5-hour energy in this day and age?
Oh Jesus. Well, that's definitely a way to call them. Yeah. Just take a shot of
Smelling salts.
you know what? Actually, and just like don't have smelling salts. Well, time to take a shot of wine. Let's go.
So does it? Oh, is it only when it's like in wine form, or is it also just when in the grape form too?
In the grape form, it is not as potent. In wine form, is when when it is most
Ah,
potent.
okay. So yeah, when it's so
Technically speaking, you can make an extract out of the grapes, but at the same time, uh, that is going from just like okay, I can handle to literally the 5-hour energy equivalent, like you were saying, of just like cowabunga it is.
yeah. So in other words, it would be good to make an extract of this, but also to have the more subdued drink variant.
If you wish to make an extra out of this, that is going to make it to where someone is not going to sleep for 2 nights.
Hey, at some point we might need something like that.
All right, but yeah, that is 9 vines worth, which
How
in
much?
total.
9 vines. Oh, 9 vines! Holy
So
hell!
that should be a total of 20 grapes per bundle technically.
Damn.
So yeah, 20 times 9, that should be
That's
180
almost
grapes.
200. Yeah, that's almost 200.
Yeah.
Jesus, girl.
Again,
God, I get turned into wine. Anti-sleep.
but yep,
Extract is 5 hours energy.
you will take note that Cut does join her sister and make sure to keep an eye on her. And after a while,
Well, then
you will hear a faint like slap on the wrist. Just stop that. No, you can't. That.
I'm gonna assume it would take an entire vine growth to make a wine bottle, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So we have some for. So we have enough that we have some for food and have some for wine. I'm assuming
Yep.
every wine bottle will probably have multiple uses.
Each wine bottle has up to 4 uses.
4 uses. Okay.
Yeah.
That's more than a shot.
Yep. That said, overall, things go well. Cut seems to have a pleasant time. Is also making
Small
sure
talk.
to, despite technically being the technical younger sister, also make sure her sister does not let the invasive thoughts win.
She is the responsible sister.
Yep.
But yeah, it's small. You just have like generic small talk with her throughout the ship.
You'll find that ultimately Cut is a fairly reasonable and more laid back individual, similar to her sister, albeit, you know.
Not dumb.
Yeah. But beyond that, your watch goes well.
God, I'm gonna need to be able to see their names when 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 uh when they both have when she stops being a token because I can't. The only reason I can remember that Harius is Harius right now is because of the fucking health bar above her token.
Yep. And finally, Celia. It's been forever. I'm sorry. Sam?
Hello.
Yes. It it is now the final watch.
Dope, dope.
Yeah, no, room
Yeah.
too.
So I will ask, and let me just change the fucking music as well because we've been hearing Majula for a while. Do you wish to do some hunting and gathering, or do you wish to do some spotting and scouting?
I will be spotting and scouting.
Right, Linets will do the same.
Shocker, the scout's doing scout work.
I would like to have Sylphrina give me advantage.
Yep. Sylphrina, that will give you advantage.
Yippee!
Mhm.
Yay!
The help action OP as fuck.
You and Linets will have a fairly reasonable night. Just the faint sounds of the nightlife animals just doing their thing.
Before we continue, let me do something real quick.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Linets is, because this is technically your two's time, is just making sure to be close to you.
Oh, they cuddling.
Yeah. It kind of would just start off with her just kind of putting her head on your shoulder and then cut to just that you and they're cuddling on the roof. Look at them lovebirds.
Aw, look, they're gay.
Shadow will just like fucking turn to the look at the both of you and just go.
Rude.
Evil and intimidating horse.
Ah, yes, the thing named Shadow is evil and intimidating.
Someone
Yes.
someone got the reference.
What? Shadow.
Oh no,
Shadow!
Shadow's not the evil one.
It's
Yeah,
Hachi.
no. It's. Gee.
Listen, Shadow's expressive. Dizzy is the fucking is a nice one. Hachi. We don't talk about Hachi.
There's a reason
Yeah,
it's
Shadow.
Bator's horse, and no one else can ride him.
Though, careful if a Latina walks by. Shadow might go a little crazy.
Yeah, you wish it was Latina.
You're so right, though.
Shadow sees another horse. Sees another horse. Latin. But yes.
Just to clue everybody in on why I rolled a wisdom save. That was to determine if Cilia would spill the beans or not.
Yeah.
She
Noted.
will not.
Linux is just going to enjoy your company ultimately. Just point out like different stars and such. The ones that she's able to recall and what they meant. I believe that one was considered Ulmater a long time ago. Slightly shifted though.
Well, it's been I don't even know how long, truly. But it's been a while. It makes sense it's shifted.
Yeah. It's surprising the Yule Star is is now no longer the sign of true West anymore. Now it looks to be going to right the Hertz. Oh, the irony on that one. That star was believed to be the star of deception back then, given its proximity.
You seem to know quite a lot about the stars. Was it a hobby of yours?
We were tasked to learn a bit of star mapping, I'll admit. But while most took to only the bare necessities for the sake of training, well, I definitely took a liking to it. Whenever there were clashes up above, and when there was just enough of the stars I could see, it was pleasant. Counting their names, counting how many were there.
You'll have to teach me some of it.
Can't say the same constellations are, well, I can't say any of their names and, well, siblings are the same amongst modern constellation theory. But I would need to talk to another astronomer, and unfortunately, I don't think there is any.
No, I believe it might be a bit of a forgotten art.
Lots of things seem forgotten. But I suppose that's just a consequence of time, truly.
Time and the setting we live in, but maybe once all of this is over, you can start again. Start fresh with it and learn properly, or be the one teaching.
Be the foundation for the return of a lost art, a resurrection.
Yeah. I think you'd do well.
Do you want to know something that will blow your mind?
Years.
Now, you won't believe this, but at one point, there was talk of making proper ships that to traverse the stars.
reason, though?
To see if we were alone. Someone's knocking at my door, god damn it.
Rip to a real one.
Would anybody here happen to know how to combine Norse words together?
Not a clue.
Apologies for that. My brother was informing me that he was practicing baking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He's making cookies.
If we hear
The fire alarm
in the background, we know why.
He knows how to cook a little bit. I've helped him.
Oh, doubly so then.
Fuck you. Yes. Yes, Linus will share the fact that see if we were alone, truly. And for better or for worse, we got our answer. Just not in the way we expected.
Maybe one day we'll get back to that point. I think I'd like to see it.
That's what It'd be nice. But it'd be nicer if I could share that with you.
We'll find a way.
I'm sure we will.
There's always a way.
The amount of batshit insane things that are happening nowadays, I wouldn't doubt there's some sort of way to keep you, I guess, a little longer. Who knows, maybe you can turn yourself undead at some point.
Looks at that damn pure blood.
That or maybe my bond with Sylphrina might extend my life. It's possible. Anything's possible. It's new territory, really.
Well, if I get the understanding correctly, the fact that you're alive today is already a miracle. So, if something can be made of that, then
Yes,
don't know.
from what I have been told and have been informed on, I'm a bit of an anomaly.
To be fair, aren't we all?
Oh, I mean, we have Kuyo in the party.
Trying to throw him under the wagon for that one, are we?
I say it with love.
I know. No. If we ever do get that chance, that opportunity, I would love to see how things go. Hopefully, not just another 100, maybe 2, 3. As long as we can go, truly.
Yeah, I'd like that. But, while it's fun to think about the future, the present is more pressing, and to say what we do is important feels like an understatement.
Going to your ward's homelands, partly for him, partly because of a prophecy.
It's, I'll be honest, quite a lot.
Basically being handed the keys to a potential destiny. And, well, I wouldn't like to think of the fates too highly. The fact remains that we're guiding them to a more favorable outcome for ourselves is odd. One hand, it's exciting, it's anxiety-inducing in another.
Agreed. But hey, it'll work itself out.
I'm sure it will.
But enough talk of that. Celia will kind of snuggle in a little bit closer.
Fair enough. And as the both of you just continue to cuddle for the rest of the watch, the drizzle of rain will come to a slow, soft stop as the sun begins to crest over the horizon.
Thank God for Lehman's tiny hut.
Yep. The hut goes down and immediately you see a swarm of 1,000 frogs. Anyway.
No, what is better is
Well, it's a
the
good thing
the hut goes
Marius is
away
not
and they're just drenched in water.
outside.
But yeah,
What joke could be made there?
that's it. As you all are getting prepared for today and everything, I will ask who is making breakfast and the like. Taurus, is it you again?
It's most likely me.
I think
Okay.
Pretorius is the only one that has the proficiency to make food.
Oh my God.
All right. You set yourself.
Yeah, probably. I've got other shit going on.
You're also a noblewoman. You're also a noblewoman, so it makes sense.
She's also traveled though, so I imagine she's
I
picked up a thing or two.
I know how to cook, but I'm not proficient in it. You know, like
You don't
you
want
can
you,
you
you
can
don't.
know how to cook macaroni and cheese, but you be able to fucking cook a souffle. You know, like there's a
I-
difference.
You definitely don't want what Cloak could potentially make because it's probably a lot of halfling stuff, and also probably stuff that's good for like cleaving stuff like hardtack.
About to say, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of the party has some knowledge on cooking. Actually, fucking
Just because survival.
yeah.
I think
Quill will
Siren might
ask
be the only one I
someone smarter than him to identify the fucking the
Pears.
Yeah, actually, because it's now since it's now properly daytime, Kurio, thanks to the light, you can now see that the pears are glistening.
Shiny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm
Cloak
shiny.
Cloak would tell people about the grapes.
Yeah.
Looks to the maid who may or may not know how to make it. I don't know if she does. She did
She
a lot of stuff back at the fucking place. So
knows more about cleaning.
Okay. But yeah, what's this right here? Why is this here?
What's that?
What is what?
I believe that Star did that at some point because that's the color of his.
Star. He's dead.
Can't you also? Can you delete it?
I'd actually gone.
It got deleted. So, but yeah, I
Yeah,
would not be surprised if Star is gone by now.
Well, it was only a matter of time. But yes, as for the sake of simplicity, and partially because of proximity, you will not need to make travel rolls. But
Yay! We're
Oh.
finally on day 3 of the 30 of the 30ish day travel.
Taurus,
Aye.
you and whoever else is out in front will begin to come into view of what looks to be a former settlement.
Well, it'd probably be his students.
They'll be the students.
Yep.
And I would have Kithany have her hood on.
Well, to be fair, she doesn't need our hood because she just looks like she's wearing a mask. But it is a good idea.
She's human passing, but given the little nub horns she has, some people will just go, ah, tiefling.
Also, she doesn't have a hood. I have a hood.
This is a tiny ass little settlement.
Derek likes being outside, so I'm gonna have him on the back of the cart.
Understood.
Where
Yes,
are we?
y'all are over here.
Oh. Do we just want to cut right through?
Will they let us?
Good point.
I'll be like at the door, like just looking over your shoulders. I do want to like perceive. Are these just like normal shoulder? Ray, can I please say soldiers properly?
They look like guards. That is as much as I will confirm that they just appear like, your standard guards.
With our map,
which means we would have to do other things.
with our map, do we have to cross through this settlement or do we have to go past it?
It does look like you will need. Does look like, partly because of from you can tell from the actual size of the gate and such, you might need to you might need to pass through it.
And those roads do not look big enough for our car. I know our car's a lot smaller than what it fucking should, than like what its, quote unquote size shows, but like, I don't know if we could fit our fucking cart through that shit. Especially since if you look, the stairs, there's stairs, not fucking trails.
There is technically a way to go around it, but the path would take a bit more time.
Fuck it, we got time. Just go around.
Do we want to just not stop here at all?
Fuck it.
Well,
we have plenty of supplies. We do not need to stop here.
I feel like Issa wants us to do something, or wants us to stop here, but you know what? We have free will. Let's just go past.
We'll just ignore this settlement.
We don't need to go. We don't need to stop. But I say we stop just.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look at these guards. I'm gonna insight/perceive them. Whichever one you want.
You want to insight the guards?
Yes. Are they actually guards or are they not guards?
Insight. Okay.
With or without?
Normal.
The reason I ask is because of my background with the thieving stuff.
They are normal ass guards.
Alright, we can move fucking past them.
Okay. Alright, but Taurus, you're out in front?
I can
Yeah,
almost
about
do the
front.
equivalent of a paper rip in the background.
Okay. I'll say you get up to here.
Mhm.
When this guard will just kind of point you out and just go like, "Hey, didn't you already enter town?"
What?
Excuse you.
It's like, hey,
Go. Keep going.
like,
Keep
hey,
going.
like, hey, no, I recognize you. No, I recognize you. Hey. Do you continue to move the carriage as he's approaching?
This is bait. This is so bait, but
What was all this then?
We knew that that
we knew
this
they were
is-
coming. So I'm going to stop the cart and let this guardsman approach.
Take the bait.
I'm t-
He's like, hey,
You have a crab. It makes sense.
like, hey.
What?
I saw
Yes.
you earlier. Don't you think changing the color of your armor is gonna make it to where you can get a free meal or something? What's the big idea?
Armor.
Oh,
Tap tap.
okay.
This carapace does seem a lot like armor. Can you take this off, my fellow beetle, my beetle man friend?
No.
Being
Can't.
very sarcastic, very obviously sarcastic.
Yeah.
Okay. No. This is got to be a ploy here. Hey, Johnny, hey, come over here, huh? Johnny, look at this. It's that one guy again, huh? The stocky bastard. He's blue now. What, are you red? Yeah. Now he's blue.
How very specious of you.
We're making this a race thing now, huh?
It is a race thing.
You just everyone's like coming to the side here.
Yeah, everyone just deadpan says, "Is it?" I feel like I'm deadpan staring at him. Is his friend also doing that? I would love it.
We're gonna make this a race thing. Hey, Johnny, get Tim, huh? Get Tim.
Get the
I don't need to
professional racist.
Get the
Get Tim. If they want racist, we can get a racist.
That's not necessary.
Sorry.
No. This is our principle, because you were just here not even like 15 minutes ago, and now you're just out here again, but
Has
blue.
it occurred to you that possibly other people wearing similar armor of the same sect?
No, because they told me it was his fucking carapace.
This is also my carapace.
That's the see. I'm not going crazy.
I
Look, I'm not saying that all Beetle fucking say Deutsch machines look alike. Like, I'm saying this particular one very much looks like the same bastard who was here not even 50 minutes ago.
Oh, you mean his twin brother?
The fuck you mean?
Taurus, do you mind if I scrape your carapace with a knife or quickly show us not paint?
No. Fucking. Look, your carriage is literally right over there.
do I recognize that?
Batoris, history check at advantage, brother.
Fuck.
Look at the carriage. Look at him. Look at the carriage we're currently in. Look back at him, deadpan.
17. Batoris. That very much looks like your old lord's carriage, but with a 17, you'd recall that because of the black paint over it this time. That's not a good sign. That means someone died. More specifically, your lord is dead.
Fuck.
Oh.
Kuyo.
I assume that's not a good thing that you just said. Just figured out.
Alright, I got Tim. Yeah, see, Tim, I'm not going crazy, am I? I mean, he looks like the same guy. Yeah, I'm not going
By
crazy.
any chance, Where did they go after they entered the settlement?
I don't fucking know. They just went in. They went. Tim, which way did they go? They went down the right path. Yeah, they went down the right path.
I'm gonna park my cart, if you don't mind.
Oh, you want? Okay, but you better explain yourself, sir, because I don't believe this for a second. You see?
The individual that you saw.
Well,
Going back on post.
As
I think I got.
you got to the back.
They move it. They move it to the back. There we
you
go.
The individual you're probably talking about is my twin brother, Paris.
You can't trick me. I just said I'm not going to believe that twin bull crap.
Why not?
Do they sound the same?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, you're using your drawl is a little different, but I can. Sounds like your voice.
Is it really so?
Okay, so start pointing to identifiers. Do they have the same horn? Do they have the same shoulders?
Yes.
Hold on. Would it be so unbelievable that two twins come to the same settlement to meet up?
Let me be.
He's like, wait, you can't. Oh.
I need to be simplified.
Johan, what? It could just be a coincidence, man. As far as we're aware, it could be a happy coincidence. It could be they're actually right about twins thing, and maybe they're here to meet him up. Just let it go, Johan. But it's the same. But blue.
Cloak on Bator's shoulders, just smugly looking at him like.
It's gotta be a scam. It's gotta be a trick. It has to be.
I thought Tim was supposed to be the racist.
I mean, you could join to come actually confirm it for yourself.
Guys, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna look around in town, and if you're still here, and he's not, then I'll know I'm right. But if he's in there, and you're still out here, maybe I may be going insane. Johnny, can you keep an eye on them? I already was. Okay, thank you. I'm not going insane. I'm not.
Cloak, please get out.
I need to be qualified a little bit, by the way, because I see we still have yet to fix the fucking.
Why? Okay, that I don't understand it because I've reset that. I've reset this token like so many times. I don't even. Okay.
It really does. I wish I could do it myself, because then I wouldn't have to keep bugging you about it.
You know.
Yeah. All right, guys, it's time to leave because we're making a stop because because the god says that Batoris already entered the town, which I think you are gonna see what that means.
Honestly, he did have a right to be a bit freaked out, just not for the reasons he knew.
Look, you lot are fine. Just don't be surprised about some of the people here. Like, don't get me wrong, you all haven't seemingly done anything yet. So,
looks at Batoris.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Is one of you is, one's just like gesturing to Batoris and then gestures to you, and the other's, pointing to you, just like motioning short. And I don't even know what you are, man.
Yeah.
Like, Like,
A mess.
hate me for
That's what it is.
hate me for common sense, but people usually don't trust you lot. I'm sorry.
Nope, that is completely fair.
I mean,
How
we
about
used to.
her?
What does he mean by
All
that?
right. I guess.
I mean, we had a Vatican here at one point. Not here no more.
Vatican. Wait, why was I moved? Or did you move?
I moved you because you do not want to be on the.
How dare you?
You do not want to be in the way of this.
Giving you a deadpan stare before giving a thumbs up. But looks at a Vatican, you say? Looks into the cart where our priestess is, who is currently asleep. Maybe they're dead.
Our sleeping priestess.
Could we inform them of
True.
what they might have to look forward to when your brother arrives?
I don't think he would be that stupid.
Well, if Kuyo, what Kuyo says is the entire truth, which I do believe it is, because he has no reason to lie. You sure you don't want this backup?
The
I
less
think
people.
it's less stupidity.
Looks
Okay, so there's that.
over as like you hear the haired guard.
So what did we learn, Johan? I asked the tavern owner. Said they were in this corner. Checked. He was there with his companion. I may be going crazy. Just like the time with the little girl. Just like the time with the little girl.
Little girl, I would like to hear this story.
I don't want to get into that. I already accept the fact that I've gone crazy. Just
I didn't think twins were that rare.
I really fucking wish I had the ability to make minor illusions.
I just need to pray. I just need to pray harder during the night. Pray the demons away. Pray the demons away, Johan. Just like Mama told you.
Oh
I'm starting
God.
to feel bad. Out of character, I'm starting to feel bad.
So yeah.
Yes.
Take a look over there.
Like, you want me to go over to
No,
the cart?
just take a look. What do you notice about them?
Okay. Hold on, I gotta fucking zoom in.
Hang on.
I had to zoom in because I almost thought those fucking horses were like dead bodies.
No, those are horses.
Well, it certainly looks more from your homeland, that's for sure.
What color is it?
He's
I feel
black.
like I'm lagging.
Oh.
Because, like, I feel like Discord's killing itself here.
It's the fact that he speaks quietly.
It is.
Yeah,
Doesn't help.
that's part of the reason. Yeah, he's asking you. Do you take like what color is the roof?
Oh, no, because Issa just cut out.
Okay, so no,
Oh.
they are dying.
Okay.
I didn't hear that from. What I heard from you was you all of a sudden going from nothing to cutting halfway into a word, like
Ooh.
lag style. That was like wow. That was a real hard.
Yeah, but Taurus is asking you what color is the roof. Assuming that went through.
Yes, it did. Silly will just say it's black. I'm assuming that means something.
My lord is dead.
Blink, blink. Look,
Mm.
blink, blink.
Another.
I would say I'm sorry, but
I'm gonna look over at the. I'm gonna get back up on his shoulders real quickly to get a better look at the car, briefly. Does the paint look old or does it look more new?
It looks more new. That's something I can confirm right off the bat.
Okay. Well, the paint's not old, so it couldn't have happened around the time you left, which means that you're probably not gonna be. Wait, maybe you still might be blamed for that.
Boy is dead. Great.
Plops off. You walk away.
okay, why am I still lagging?
Man, I feel like ever since that winter storm I hit across the U.S., it's been real bad. The internet's been real bad.
Shall we handle this, Patoris?
Hopefully it would talk. We retreat out of the city.
Preferably with our head held high and not with our tails between our legs.
Never puts himself down, Drag.
I'm gonna look. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the car a little bit. Uh, Hadius, no, Gobbets, Gobbets, Garbage. Trying to think of who I want to keep behind. Garbage for sure needs to stay behind.
Yeah, he'll
Okay.
scare the fuck out of everyone in here.
Garbage, Hadius, stay here. Cut Kithany with me. And Faunus, obviously, who probably is around his neck as we speak.
Yep. Hang on, let me just. I changed the side. God damn it.
Also, I feel like they're a little bit bigger than they normally are. Or I'm a little smaller than you normally make me.
I think I made you a little smaller, but
Me. Alright, and then Kithany. Now I need cut.
Point
there
to
we
this
go.
guardsman.
Well, I can't move, so
Where's the tavern?
I can.
Just go along the road. Essentially, the first. It's a little bit past the butchery.
Thank you.
I can't control cut, so you have to control cut to follow us.
Yep. Just boop, boop.
Hari's is staying.
Oh, Harris is staying. Okay. Yep. So
Obviously, with there's still
someone
other
who would have
people
been here.
left. And so Kuyo's staying behind, is what I'm assuming here.
Well,
So you
Drag's
didn't hear that we were
muted,
going to a
so-
tavern.
You all will take note that some of the guards are showing signs of wariness with your group.
Cilia is flashing smiles left, right, and center, like trying to calm them down.
They will be a bit more
unnoble performance going on.
They will be a bit more at ease with yours and Cowrick's presence.
The only thing I'm doing is I'm just walking with my head held high, and I'm not gonna bother hiding the bladed relic because the bladed relic doesn't look like a bladed relic when it's in its default state.
He's like, okay, they got a teenager with them as well.
Good, finally, someone who's falling for the bait. My character looks like a teenager. Well, not height of the teenager, the boyish charms of one, but
As you all get there,
Yes.
you will take note of this nearby.
Oh boy.
The fuck is that? Nice.
The hell
Mantis
is
snake.
that?
I zoomed it. I accidentally clicked when you
I
zoomed in.
see.
Oh,
Interesting.
mantis man or woman, it's hard to tell.
Going
They
off
have
the
a
style of
rapier.
their armor, they do look to be more of a proper Eastern, i.e., in this case, a more proper plate mailed individual who looks to be a mantis species. He's like, all right, no, chalk it over, chalk it over. I did nothing wrong. I'm honest, truly. It's like, no, 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 no. You grabbed something from the shop. Come on. It's like, listen, I'll comply. Just let me through is all. Mm. Right here. We'll just right here. One of our mates is getting the shopkeep is all. Fine, fine, fine.
I'm tempted to insight that guy.
Our business.
I almost moved.
Bump, 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 bump.
Kick. I want to insight
What
that guy
seems to be the problem?
No, we're just. No. This individual here has just been. He's acting a bit more shifty, and they just came out the shop not too long ago. One of our mates is checking to see if they've might have taken a thing or two. I'm honest. I did not take anything. Truly. Everything on me is just my own personal belongings.
Can I get advantage of this insight because if he is thieving, I would know that, right?
Yep. Insight, or more damningly, for those who are also taking a look at this, perception.
With advantage for me, because I don't know if you confirmed that or not.
No.
Oh,
No
that
advantage.
should not
Just
be.
normal. Alright. What did the...
Ooh, I will do
I count.
perception.
Well, Silly's
Yeah, it
definitely
was
seeing this.
good.
So, Korik and Plant. No, Cloak. You will hear, despite their tone, this one is actually being honest. They have not stolen anything. Celia, with that 23 perception, beating this motherfucker's 20, you would have seen that they have actually slipped something in this one's back pocket.
Well,
Shit.
Planting, I do believe that is illegal.
Wait, what? I did not plant anything. I did. Why would yes, clearly you've planted something. In that instance, you planted.
Not sounding all that honest there, are you? Compared to the good fellow there, who was very honest.
Wait, did you plant something on me? As they just kind of shift their mandibles around and just try and using their clawed hand, just try and reach back and just. It's like, who said you could? Wait, this is not mine. As they will pull out the planted material, you will see that it is a dagger, a very fancy one actually. That is wrapped. I did not own this. Well, it was on your person, so clearly something has gone a bit amiss. Perhaps you may have gotten a bit, well, sticky with your claws there. My claws are not sticky. This one just mentioned that you were packing things in my bag. No. As a member of the guard, I
Sam, you do
cannot...
need to speak up right now. You need to speak up.
Hey, guess what? I can't fucking hear anything right now.
God.
Oh. Oof.
Damn.
Yeah. I'll be quiet for a moment to hopefully let Celia, and it turns Sam's internet to fucking let him say something.
I don't think this is my internet. I think my computer is shitting itself because I have paused the download I was doing and it's refusing to turn off.
Are you doing a Steam download?
Yes, I am doing a Steam
You-
update.
Oh, yes, yeah. Sometimes that doesn't pause, even when you tell it to. Sometimes you have to give it a small bit of time before
If it's
it'll
set to
pause
automatic,
properly.
then yeah, sometimes it does that.
You may need
Well,
to
if
kill
it's
it in
phone- if it's
Task Manager to make it stop.
if it's an update, that might not. That's probably not a good idea, because it might screw up something.
Yeah, but did hear you clearly though for that during that. So
Well, I'm going to kill Steam.
understood.
It is. Can you repeat what the fuck happened?
Essentially, to give a play-by-play, this one was curious why you'd mentioned planting, and this one tried to go off the yes, you planted something on someone, clearly, only for them to just kind of look around and just like realize like, wait a second, what? And look in their back pocket, realize there is a dagger, a leather-wrapped dagger that was not there, and is not theirs at all. And now they're trying to claim that this one has sticky claws.
Now, that's not very honest of you.
I mean, you know how it is. Typically, some folk, especially of the outside variety, tend to not be very keen and such. And in fact, I'm sure you understand. You seem like quite the
No.
individual stature.
I don't understand. I don't understand wanting to plant evidence on somebody just so you can belittle them and arrest them for no good reason. That I don't understand.
I mean, it's clear that the evidence was on them, so I would like to imagine that.
Do I need to go further? You will leave him alone. He is under my protection. Take your dagger back and leave him be.
But this is no any sort of jurisdiction. I imagine that you have control. Oh, frick. It's done. As this man is just going to snatch the dagger out of this one's claws. Just leave it be. Some bastards don't know when to quit.
Why did that? First off, sense of deja vu here. Second off, did he really call you that?
I know not your reason, ma'am. But I appreciate your assistance.
I need no reason to defend somebody who has done nothing wrong.
Well, you have my thanks regardless. As he'll just kind of just offer one of his claws to you.
She will take it in a handshake.
Mm-hmm. He will shake it, just like, you may call me Wilhelm.
Okay.
I am.
Right, hold on. I think I know how this is spelled, but I would like it in the chat, please. Yeah, okay. I was right.
Yes.
You must refuse making a Wilhelm scream joke.
I'm Wilhelm. Wilhelm Frost.
Well,
And yes, Frost is spelled normally. No worries.
yeah. My name is Celia Dursk.
Apologies for the needing for assistance. Normally, a member of the Frost clan, such as myself, is meant to deal with such things personally. But I'd prefer not to strike anyone at the risk of, well, killing them. These people are weak, and my mother always told me I am not allowed to kill weaklings. I did not want to be rude, truly.
God, this guy is so gullible. I don't
You
know
were
if it was that
doing the
story.
right thing, technically, but at a certain point, one does have to stand up for themselves.
Indeed. I would love to stay and chat, but I meant to meet back with the rest of my clan. A festival of sorts is apparently being done in the far west.
So I've heard.
Are you heading there yourself?
Me and my group are heading there. We plan to arrive when the festival's almost begun.
Well, I've the head of our clan and my father believe that it is sooner rather than later. A change of seasons has had the odd consequence as of late, as if a shift in the winds has taken precedence. But going at the speed that we have been going, all should be going well.
But
Still,
I wish you good luck on your travels.
if you go there yourself, it would be much appreciated, knowing that we are not the only outsiders joining.
When we get there, we'll try and find you.
I shall remember you,
Pie.
Celia.
And I will remember you. Wilhelm.
Yes. Thank you, all of you.
See you at the festival, Kindred.
You as well, Kindred.
I'm surprised we didn't offer him a ride there.
I'm sure he has his own way of getting there.
He's traveling with the clan. He'll be safe.
I just realized that this guard is surrounded, unintentionally, but
Please don't hurt me.
It's just like,
Don't hurt me.
it's just like, can you not be so close to me? Cut, who was canonically like 5 feet away from this man. Sorry.
No, not you and the
Gotta
giant
remember, 6
4-arm
feet.
man.
Well,
It's
this
just-
appears to be the tavern.
Who wants to enter first?
Taurus. Well, I was going to ask you if you wanted to enter first, but if we want, I can enter first.
Oh, let me. If he's gonna swing on it,
He's gonna remain silent.
You open the door,
that-
Kurio,
Of
Celia, Batoris, especially. You all will be the first. You all will be the first to hear just the kind of audible, kind of usual tale of merrymaking from this one, as there is a what looks to be a elf of some kind just swinging around a mug in one hand and holding the barrel of a gun in the other. He's like, yeah, gotta say no more. Sorry for that. wait, haven't I seen you before? Just you hear from the bartender.
Probably referred to my. I assume he's present.
Oh. Okay, so I didn't realize he was expecting someone. They're in the back over there.
I apologize ahead of time.
Oh no. Taurus, as you get there.
Hmm.
Everyone move position accordingly.
Wherever y'all want to be.
I was gonna try to suggest in character that the wall points to Kuyo. Go after him. Walk in directly after him, because just in case. Friendly fire, not friendly fire.
Kuyo swap me spots.
You just say, yeah, gotta take well more. As Taurus, you will hear in your native tongue just, how long is that one going to keep singing that wretched song? I don't know, but honestly, it does make for some lightheartedness, for better or for worse. We don't even know where he is. You just know that he's somewhere eastward.
Maybe
Sure,
right
we'll find
next to
him,
the
brother.
hearth with you. As he speaks in primordial.
An audible you.
Brother, please.
Well, it seems we do not have to look far then. As you see him immediately begin to reach for the large blade on his back.
I interlock horns with him. No. There are some people here. Calm yourself.
And what? Lose honor? Killing you here? What honor I would lose is nothing in comparison to the shame you have brought us.
Shame? What shame?
You know exactly what you did, traitorous Ronin.
What do you speak of?
Are you truly daft?
I left, and that is all I did.
With
I
you.
One more time, Isa.
He said you took the Kenko with you, which, for Taurus. You would recall, Kenko is in reference to one of the relics your family was meant to protect.
Don't have. I know I don't have that.
Well, they believe you have it.
I do not have the Kinko.
Do not lie!
I do not lie.
If you truly speak the truth, then lay down thine arms.
I'm waiting to hear what he's doing before I do a thing.
Queer's not doing anything. He's just staying close to you within arm's reach.
Did I raise an arm against you, or did I stay yours?
A stayed arm means nothing here. Or have you truly forgotten our traditions so much?
I didn't yet.
And you of all people should know that that the Easterners here care little for our plights, especially when our heads are fallen to shame.
Yes, but it is also wrong to bring innocence into a conflict that is not theirs. And
You speak of innocence here. I do not see innocence in this excuse for a settlement. Nay, a town no less. Ask our sister herself. She smelled the plight, the debauchery, the vile stench that reeks of this place. The fact that you have approached us here is fortune for us. As
I
you
just
see
arrived.
As you'll see Chiemi just slightly glint a small figure towards you, taking note that this is a sign that she has taken an oath.
So you did find
Cleo
an oath.
mention that she was a daughter.
I'm
So
aware
I
you.
ask you,
Go ahead.
I ask you, do you truly think it is of consequence if we face you here?
I didn't think you would be stubborn to try that here. What would you do? You did succeed. And then you caused all of this chaos. What do you think would happen?
I'd be able
Did you
to take
think?
your... I'd at least be able to take your arm back! At least in recompense! Akira lost hers because of you! Are you truly unaware of the amount of gravity that your actions have caused us?
I didn't take the Tenko. I took the rope because you're our Lord, a foolish boy, is on a murderous intention page. And by all, I couldn't devote it anymore.
The wickedness in his heart could have been surmised. You of all people could have done that, but you
No, we
chose
couldn't
to.
have, and you damn well know it. Because that is why that black roof is on that cart, isn't it?
Died of illness. He is dying of illness right now with no hope of living. We have already been tasked to paint our carts black with his dying soul. Akira has lost her arm when it was found that the Tenko was not in the vault anymore.
I don't. I have never to the vault after my operation.
Kochi, Kenzo, Tomu, and Hara had to lose their hand, if not for her sacrifice. I was only spared that fate because they assumed my connection to you would allow me to find you. I had to take our youngest sister to make sure they didn't take her arm, no less. Do you not realize? Or has your brazen disregard for our people and culture, nay, not just that, our family, everything our fathers sacrificed, has that meant
Cleo will
nothing for
speak
you?
up. But Doris,
Yes.
I don't think they've mentioned the letter once.
No, they haven't.
What letter?
You were supposed to have a letter after I depart.
We were given a writ of guilt that was written by you, not a letter.
No. You were supposed to have a letter. I know I made a draft.
Then where is it, dearest brother?
I don't know. Did it get intercepted by the amount of enemies I had as the wolf? Do you know that,
They
brother?
were the amount of passengers that had ability. If you will, I cannot tell if you're lying or this is an excuse at this point.
I'm
All
not.
I know is that you have not been aware of anything that has happened since your departure.
That is because I have been helping others in repentance under his service.
Like this one? That one? Any of them? Or am I to believe that even that drunkard elf over there is going to be one of your companions? That's been spying on us? Tell me, brother, how much influence have you gained in this land of the East to hide from your sins?
Accepted my sins.
Force. Make me a performance check.
Performance? Okay. I'm not good at this, but
It's not supposed to be an advantage, but
let's see.
the amount of zeal you speak in your tone, the ferventness that you speak, you will take note that Ferris begins to draw his claw back from the hilt of from the handle and sets his arm slowly to his side. Then you truly do speak honestly, then.
Unhook my horn from his. I never lied to you, bro. I don't intend to start.
And if it was not you who took the Kenko,
Do not.
who took the Stone of Life, because if it was not you, then who's responsible for our foolish lord dying?
Someone who wanted dead. Easy way to play.
Out of character, real fast.
Yeah.
Does Patoris know what the Tenko looked like?
The little statuette.
Is it Tenko or Kenko? I thought you said
Tenko. Tenko.
So it's a statue.
It's basically a little statuette.
Yeah, but they also said Stone of Life, the Philosopher's Stone.
How dare you?
How dare you?
So I asked this because I have the Echo of Warmth, which heals you. So I got a little concerned for a second.
Where did you get that again?
This is an early campaign item she grabbed.
Okay, good.
No. I got this from somebody. Somebody gave this to me.
Yeah.
I forget who, but it was before the siege on
I would have recognized it,
Marn.
right?
Wasn't it?
Nope. It is designed after. It's designed after a proper maiden of this region, not of yours.
Yeah, I was about to
So,
say. Okay, you're
two
good.
separate things. Okay,
Something
good.
similar but different.
Yeah, something
Good.
similar but different.
I had to make sure because that would have sucked.
It really fucking would have.
Yeah.
Cause that would have been
Yeah.
a line that would have
Yikes.
been long dead for us.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that your brother is taking a more relaxed visage in regards to their stance. How much have you heard of our home? The front, no less.
Not much, brother. I have been busy at task, helping those that I found.
You don't even know what's been going on with Yiga. The last front you fought on.
Real quickly, is this the innkeeper or a barkeeper?
They are, I mean, you can, I mean, on one hand, does it look like there's an inn? Does it look like there's rooms available in this establishment?
Okay, just making sure. So they are a barkeeper.
Yeah. Yeah. We can tell you. But on that same condition, I would like to test your steel afterwards.
Other
I want to
condition,
see what you.
we do it outside the walls.
Of course. I want to know what sort of man you've become here.
I want to see how you change as well, brother. And you, little sister.
She will bow and softly speak. It's pleasant to see you again.
It is good to see you as well.
This way.
Yeah.
Take a seat wherever. Mataura Soni.
Taurus will just yell out, Celia, Godric, you. Listen. Cloak, please watch the front door.
Watch the front door.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, asking the barkeeper how much to get drinks are on.
For simple ale, it's about 5 copper each.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Eric will keep an eye on the elf as he walks over here.
Since we do the conversion that we do, I will just hand her a silver just in case anybody else wants to get an extra drink.
She'll look at the silver, take note of it, and just go, all right. I'll stop you when you hit the limit.
How did the elf react to the to all that?
Roll me an insight, actually.
That bitch is blitzed out of her goddamn mind.
16.
I also do it too.
Oh, you made it actually. Kelrick.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
You'll be the one to tell that when things seem to have escalated, there was that ever so slight momentary pause before the continued merrymaking. Though with a 16, you could tell that slightly sobered her up a bit, and she was prepping for a fight there, but has now just gone back to proper merrymaking. Yeah, okay. Wait. I skipped the line, I think. Oh, I think I gotta skip a bit more. Excuse me.
Yeah, she goes both.
But yeah, everyone gets ale.
Yep.
Everyone, including the siblings, if they want ale.
They already had something, though. You can tell from on the table there is a one the mugs has tea in it.
It was just an offer. But everyone gets ale, but yeah. This is gonna be funny because these two are also getting ale. Because right now it's like everyone needs the cool down drink.
When Celia gets her ale, she'll just prestidigitation to make it taste better.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a cheap ale.
Pineapple juice. There you go.
Well, hey,
Mm.
if anybody wants something stronger, there's an extra. Hold on, double checking the math here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I mean, this cauldron is canonically here. This cauldron of just like cheap wine.
So there's like 50 coppers worth of drink left. So if someone wants something stronger,
Yeah.
so it's not like I'm low on silver.
There is much to speak about, but so that is properly mentioned. Matoris, Lord Ryoru, Lord Junichiro Yoru is dying. Given his youth, given his lack of interest, no less, there is no heir to take his seat. The Yoru dynasty is beginning to die. Without a successor in sight. You know what that means.
Unfortunately, yes.
Civil war on top of another war already. Someone is going to want the right to the Yoru dynasty. The scheming bastards of his advisors, no less, have already made plans for this. Let alone the fact that some of the other companies as well. If not for our position, if not for our actions, someone would have already taken advantage of his weak form. Akira is trying her best to keep him safe, even with just one arm. Henyon is trying their best to procure a scroll of regeneration, or at the very least a healer that knows regeneration.
God, what was that spell we have?
You mean the scroll of Vivify, Resurrection, and True Resurrection, along with 5 diamonds that are worth 1,000 gold each?
Oh my fucking god, I hate to say.
I would prefer if
Do we have to though?
I would actually prefer if we allowed me to be able to put these in my book, but if we have to use them, we have to use them.
Out of character real fast. Taurus has told Cilia about his lord, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And that he's kind of a shitty person.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a fuck idea.
But here's the problem. If we don't save him, someone shittier is going to take his place.
Say hello to power
Yeah.
vacuum.
Man,
How old,
Oath.
young?
God damn it, Oath number 3.
How young
Son
is
of a
he now?
Bitch.
If I recall correctly, we established that he was about 9 years old when you
In other
left.
words,
Yeah.
So in other words, his shitty behavior might not even be his own fault.
He's being influenced by shitty influencers. Probably his advisors, which I'm probably going to have to kill to help him get back into shape.
Well, hey, at least look at it this way: if there's a thing missing and got stolen, well, hi, look, I'm used to be a rogue, and I got a couple people of the Rogues Guild going over there to look at shit. So,
Brother, I do have another option. If
What is that?
you would hear me.
We are speaking, are we not?
Cloak,
Even if it is not with sake. What?
please come here.
I walk over. By the way, I would like to remind the out of character that it is a slightly burnt scroll of true resurrection. I have normal resurrection though, still. So.
I would like the scroll of resurrection, please.
Holds it out. I don't give it to him, but I hold it out to show that I have it.
Unroll it, please. I wish to confirm.
I unroll it.
They are going to try and make an Arcana check.
Oh.
This
Wow.
is not. This is not familiar. They are going to turn to Chiemi. Sister.
I just imagine him staring at it for a bit, gets a sweat mark, hands it over to the little sister.
It's in my hand, so I just turn around.
She does a small bow. Though, albeit you can, Batoris, you know your sister. There was a slight bit of like, just restraint with that one.
Yeah.
Right.
He hates me. I've only been here a minute.
I'll give her a threat point.
Yep.
I was just like, can we also just give her a help action?
There we go. It matches. It matches your knowledge. Hi. You'll see him just take his clawed hands and just kind of press his elbows in the table. To think but a moment ago I was ready to kill you.
I roll it back up.
If it's any consolation, this is how a lot of our interactions with people go.
Kelrick is
Wait,
not wrong.
what? Does he have a bounty on him?
No.
Would not be surprised,
Yeah.
but
He's not the one with the bounty on him.
Well, not yet. We're not sure how the church is going.
I dislike the hesitancy of your companion, brother.
Forgive him, he's young.
I would hope no younger than our sister. But I digress. You would be willing to offer this if he dies.
But I was
Why?
already returning.
What?
I was returning home for a personal assume at this point. And I knew I would have to face my family soon enough. that was from one of my escapades here.
Technically speaking, he's helping me find something, but
Yes. But fortune and fate, it brought me to you.
I know our father always said I was the luckiest of the both of us, but I would like to imagine, especially given your own, I was only off the battlefield.
Brother, doesn't mean just let it. I haven't forgotten. See.
I thought he had finally gotten rid of that with you. And you disappeared.
He tried.
I can attest to the fact that he shows a lot of mercy.
He may be shit. But it may be will bring me peace. Even this wounded me. Especially
She was the strongest of us. And she still is. But ever since your disappearance, proof that you left us with a writ of guilt, it was hard to climb any bit more back to what we used to have. If not for our position, we would have been more severely punished. Especially when it was found that the Stone of Health was found to be missing. We were lucky. Many of us were lucky that some of us had to lose an arm, a hand. The only reason one of our own is looking for a healer that knows regeneration or a scroll of one is solely because they allowed us to find it, if we can. Oda is having to take command of all of our troops while this happens. But he is not built to handle that many companies at once. And that was Star.
Nope.
There he goes.
Dad.
He's dead.
I mean, it is fucking 1 a.m.
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
If I'm
Leon.
able to speak, this all sounds way too convenient to happen, and way too much of a coincidence to all happen one right after the other.
It didn't happen all right after the other. We've had to make what little do we can from our failing name. It's only more recently has our lord fallen ill, deathly so. As much as I have faith in Oda to handle our troops by himself for so long, I do not have faith he can hold for long. Even he has his limits.
Brother.
Yes.
I am returning to home for time. And I will search for the relic. Offer you that scroll. And if my lady will have it, you allow me to investigate, find truth, and cut the heads of serpents.
Is this directed at Cilia or the brother?
Both.
Okay, well, I'll let the brother respond first, because that's the more important one. Because we know what Cilia's going to say.
If you return to our lands, our home, you know above all else that if you were to do anything, we would have to stop you, brother. 'Tis our sworn duty. We are samurai, and you are Ronin.
Yeah, but you have to.
I'm surprised you're still not revealing the fact that you're technically a samurai again.
Doesn't matter. Culture. Then you will only know when you see me. You won't know what I'm doing. But I will. That's right. Look, please give him the scroll.
I would personally like to be able to keep it for personal reasons, but I owe you a debt, so.
How about this? Would it be possible to copy it to a different scroll?
It would take a lot of time and a small bit of time and, for some
Time.
reason, gold to do it. Let me double check the rulings on this, but it's like an
What level
hour.
is?
It's an hour per level.
It's an hour per spell level and 50 gold pieces per spell level.
This is a 5th level spell.
So that's
I have
250 gold.
I have
25.
24 gold.
I don't think
Oh,
as a
that's-
party we collectively have that much.
I have 322 and 2 platinum.
Why do you have that much?
No, I don't pay for
He
anything.
doesn't.
I barely got. I
He
don't go to
doesn't buy
stores.
anything.
He's been collecting money.
I also have an empty scroll.
Yeah, I'm here since on 416 gold.
This
I
is
could
what I get
theoretically
for
have
being
more
the
money,
one
but I
paying
give it to
for
Monarch.
shit.
I've been paying for a lot of shit also, and also stuff for my wizard stuff.
Don't
so
buy
I'm broke
anything.
as shit.
I literally don't buy anything. The only thing I do is go to taverns and drink.
I looked at Kel. I looked at Kel like I would need 5 hours, and for some reason, 250 gold to copy this. To copy a second scroll of this.
The
Kelrick would
gold
take out.
cost is ink and the parchment it would cost, but since we have the scroll, it's just the ink.
Which I have ink.
The gold cost is wishy-washy. It's a rule. It's a base rule. We can Issa can determine if she wants to keep it or not.
Say because Kelrick is offering the empty scroll, that reduces it to half.
Awesome. 125.
He's willing to make a copy.
How long will this take?
Looks at the scroll, looks at the scroll, and opens up a little bit just to double check it. 5 hours. You can watch me the entire time to make sure that nothing goes wrong.
You said you wanted to test your brother's metal.
Jammer, how much time do we have left? 24 hours. Plenty. 24. Very well. On the condition that our sister accompany you to observe the process.
He nods and gives a small bow before grabbing the scroll from you and just clearing a small bit of this table and just get started on it. And thankfully, this is copying a scroll to cropping a spell from a scroll to a scroll, so it doesn't make the paper. I shouldn't make the paper vanish once it's done.
Correct, because it's not a usage.
Like
yeah, you'll see that she just kind of unnecessarily just kind of does a small stunt onto the table and then onto their side, just watching.
She's showing.
Fucking
Nah,
Tony.
it's the aura farm. It's important.
It's the Tony Hawk
Pro skater.
fucking pro skater sound. Just bam.
You know what? Just to show off a little bit, he freaking uses his rogue training to essentially not do any like full on tricks, but he sits on the air.
Are you?
I pause in my scrolling a little bit to look at her, like
Yes.
to like look at her before just like oh they're leaving, so I can't get a translation off.
But Taurus, you would know that what she just said.
Mm-hmm.
You flaunting show off.
Hypocrite.
I missed you, sister.
Kettle, my name is Pot.
As Celia is leaving, she will just look to the sister and just in primordial say, "It was good to finally meet some of his kin. He speaks very highly of y'all."
She'll actually respond in primordial. I'm adopted.
Don't worry, we can tell.
It doesn't change.
It's the hair color.
It doesn't change that he still cares for y'all.
Did she stutter? I don't think she stuttered. I don't think Celia stuttered.
She is very straightforward with her words.
She is. She's a little shit.
Yeah.
Love her.
Yeah. Avoiding the vomit.
Yep.
And for some reason, she decided to make a rival out of me. What it feels like.
Ferris will let you, allowing a moment of trust to guide you where you two will fight.
Come with me. I'm
Anywhere
going to
on
fast
the map.
travel.
Is this
Yep.
when it's go with Celia? Because at this point, like,
Oh, I've had a cinematic ass place. Hold on.
Oh wait, not there, because that's where the vomit is. Okay. Oh, oh. We're going
we're
here,
in
it
the snow
seems.
north.
You mind flipping me?
Flipping you? Okay, go.
Yeah.
So is
Flip
Kuyo
you horse.
following them, or is Kuyo staying here?
Queer's gonna follow them. He fought these guys in his dreams. Ain't no fucking way he's not gonna come.
All right. So Hari, and
I'm just
Kirk will stay
gonna
at the tavern.
I'm just gonna move Q over there because she will also be joining Kuyo in just like fight, 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 fight.
then
Fight, fight, fight.
they all come back, and Cloak and uh I forget her name already because it's only been said like a couple times.
Chiemi.
Tiemi? Okay,
If
I'm
you
gonna
want to
be
give the
so fucking
spelling,
honest with you,
yeah, put
Patoris.
down the spelling because I'll be
yes.
able to remember it
But
easily that way.
it might be dishonorable, so Cleo's not gonna tell you.
Oh god.
Wait,
He's gonna be like,
why is it two Kurios? I'm gonna kill this one in the
Oh my
tavern.
god! Yeah, for some reason.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like you guys come back and Cloak's been done for like several minutes, and you just see him and Shiemi having a fucking like some sort of like I don't know, like battle of like who can spin a knife better or some shit like that.
As Vitoris, as you both would have properly set your weapons to your side, doing the honorable thing, giving like going on your knees, doing a slight bow, presenting your arms and such, you would have realized your brother is carrying a Zombok toe, but a slightly thinner one.
Bond?
You mean you mean Zanbato?
The anti-cavalry fucking sword.
Ah, yes, the Zanbato.
Yeah, but slightly thinner, which, from your understanding, and hint hint, given the fact the name is Pack, given the
Horse
name of
head
the,
cutter.
given the fact it's named Pack Slayer and not Horse Slayer in this instance,
Ah.
yeah, no, this is a weapon he wanted to use against you. It's meant to deal with packs, wolves. What were you?
Wow. Wow, brother.
He's like, wow, really?
We were literally led to believe that you shame our house. How do you think Chiemi felt?
Was she devastated?
The only actual wolf in our family.
Well, not anymore. I'd like to summon my friend.
You're going to summon your friend? Alright, give me a second. Where's the fucking bear? But yes.
What crap?
But yes. That said. Excuse me as I fucking find your friend. God damn it. Why do I make so many fucking things?
Pulls out Stitch.
Because past you hates future you.
You pull out the wolf statue, and in turn, as if heeding your call this time, Misebera Kaso. Quite literally quoting your younger sister earlier. You flaunting show off.
No, that's not the show off part.
Oh. Oh god. Please go over there. It's family. Please observe.
You.
Are you ready, brother?
Are you?
custom orders to my side.
I have a blade that's been forged with blood and hatred for you for at least a year or so now. I think I have the edge in homeland advantage compared to your hunk of metal here of the east.
You can speak up. The doors.
Yes.
He's gonna look them. Be careful.
Always.
And as you two
I'm
are
not gonna
about to
tell
begin,
you that he has a shit ton of extra slashing damage. You gotta figure that shit out.
Yeah.
Well,
as you two
they
are
both
beginning
basically
to
very
fight,
similar from it seems like.
as you two are about to engage in a fight, that is where we'll call session.
Damn it.
It is late, brother. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
You know,
Oh
this
man.
went a lot more
I'm-
smoothly than I thought it would.
It always does with us.
I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of hoping that was going to fail because
I was surprised I got the 18.
yeah, no. And also to give you an idea, so I'm going to
Yeah.
confirm with you this right now. This is basically a mirror match.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a mirror match. They're both
there is
fighters.
slight differences in his build in comparison
Echo
to
Fighter.
yours, but pretty much it is basically a mirror match. Yeah, Echo Fighter.
He has slashing. He has electricity.
Well, they both have slashing. It's just that one slashing
Oh,
because
wait.
he's dropping a
No,
fucking
no, no.
100-pound sword on you.
But Taurus, you're the great sword user. He's the long sword user.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Which
time to
used to
send
be the
away
opposite.
Yep.
The chats.
Goodbye, everyone.
Thank
Bye.
you,
Actually,
Armstrong.